figure it out either.
Right, then I just need the chatbot back up. Right, let's see. There we go, that's coming up. Okay. Yes, Gamer Boy, indeed, you can join in on the stream. Now it should you should find it. Yeah, there we go. There's the session ID. Although wait a minute, it's probably going to be a new session ID because I need to give me a second here.
It should be persistent across reboots.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because session is what they mean with like a save file.
Yeah, you can reset it if you want. You can create a new one. You can also create you can set a personal one. You don't have to use the ones they suggest to you.
Yeah. See.
It should be the same. Just try to join right now.
Yeah, it seems to be the same, yeah. Okay.
It is? Yep, it is.
We actually didn't lose all that much at all here. I was just in here working on the concrete.
Yeah, I think I lost my second. Yeah, I lost the second miner. I have to do the second miner again.
Yeah. Oh, fell into water. I'm drowning. Alright. Anyways, hello, stream. We're back. Everything crashed. Alright, but yeah, so constructor goes here. And then just a storage container.
Ah, so apparently I was making cable when the crash occurred, okay.
I mean, at least Satisfactory is really good with autosaves, so...
Yeah, that's super handy. I was playing with a friend a lot the past few days.
Yeah.
And we were playing modded, so we had even some more crashes than regular.
Yeah.
That saved us the butt a few times.
Okay, so we're not gonna touch the Fixmas stuff today then.
Yeah, I mean we can unlock what's unlockable, right? But
yeah, and I can like open up all the calendar things between streams.
Yeah.
When things don't explode. Game Boy, you joined? Yes. Welcoming Game Boy. If you want to join in on the voice chat as well, you can join Discord for that. But you can just type in regular text chat as well, if you want. So we're just getting started here. And if you join the waiting room, I'll move you to the stream voice. To remember what your age is. I mean, as long as you're over 13, it's fine. As long as you're allowed to be on Twitch. Doesn't really matter. Alright, yeah, so we are waiting for this concrete now. And then... this is not producing plates. And we need rods. For our monster.
Coming in right now. Just building the constructor for the rods.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, Game Boy, we the whole thing crashed because I tried to open the calendar. It did not end well. Do we actually need the smelter for anything right here? I don't think so. Oh.
Oh. Are we out of power yet?
Yep. Oh, let me grab some biomass for us.
Oh, is it empty? No, it's not empty. We tripped it.
Not too much. Yeah.
Plates.
Yeah, Game Boy, you can we should probably do like some sort of a, I'll add like a storage container here behind or next to hub, where you can just kind of put any stuff you don't happen to need. Although I need a few rods to do that. I should have put all the rods into the milestone. I'll just grab some of these iron ingots here.
Okay, rods are being produced too.
Oh, even more.
Oh right.
Oh no, it's not. You forgot to connect this one bit.
Oh, no.
I was like, why is nothing working? But there was no power.
Thank you.
Yeah, you can work on biomass if you want. Like we could, we have the recipe I think for like biomass, actual like the biomass stuff. So we could have a constructor building that. Yeah, wooden leaves can be turned into biomass, so we could have that going.
Perfect.
But yeah, there's just like this random storage container now next to hub that you can put something, all the things you don't need. Oh yeah, we don't need the wires. What were you planning to do with the bacon? I mean, yeah, actually, I don't think we ever found out if bacon respawns, but...
No, it doesn't. I know that for sure.
Okay, okay. But I mean, yeah, might as well collect it and put it in a box.
Yeah, it has the most healing of all the collectibles that you can eat.
Yeah. And it's better when you... Of course, when you make injectors, but...
Yeah. Yeah, it's the type of food that doesn't regrow and you need it for the inhalers, except for those that you make out of... What's it? Alien organs and mycelia?
Yeah, one of the alien parts.
Yeah, that's an alternative recipe. You need it for the default ones, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll make the power a bit more beautiful. Set up some more useful power poles around for the biomass burners.
Beautiful power. All right, we have the plates. Now we just need to wait for rods, and we need to wait for concrete. Ah, these machines are so slow. Craft benches. Oh, you can only use a craft. Only one person can use the craft bench.
Yep. You can build as more as you want.
Yeah, I think I'll build us like a second one in case we happen to need, or two people are wanting to craft. We can then like build a more of a hub place once we have the foundations and all. I'll get us like a secondary craft bench here. We probably need an equipment workshop soon as well. I'm just like, this is the ugliest base ever. Just putting stuff down. Found lizard doggo. I don't think there's pale berries around in this area. I think it's just nuts.
There is.
Oh, there is. Oh, I thought this was nuts and bacon.
No, there in the grassy areas there are some pale berries everywhere.
Oh yeah, yeah, I found.
Right over.
Yeah, I found some actually.
Yeah. You scared him off.
I'll put a pale berry in the storage if you need one. If you find a lizard doggo, although we'll need foundations to build a coop anyway. Absolutely, the best thing about multiplayer is just kind of the speed at which you can build things here.
Oh yeah, that's so true.
Kind of thinking about how should we build this up? Like the first time I built in this area, I built these pretty high towers, but they were kind of inconvenient to work in, at least in the early game. But I think we might still want to build up some sort of a high foundation for the base.
Have a flat working ground.
Yeah.
A non-disrupted yeah, that sounds useful. And you can just leave everything below it untouched.
Yeah. I'm gonna help this slow constructor here. Craft some concrete.
Oh right, you unlock ladders in the awesome shop, right?
Yeah.
And not there by default. Huh.
Yeah, no cheats yet.
I have to climb. Oh.
We need to first unlock the awesome shop to be able to unlock anything else. Actually, this is producing more. Yeah, I'll steal from here.
Don't die then. Oh right, you wanted to collect the biomass. I'm running around and instinctively collecting biomass again. I'll put everything regarding biomass in the
Hey, Naxidol.
storage bin in the hub, then you can turn it into biomass.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish the milestone now. I think I have enough stuff. Yes. Oh, just a little bit more.
Okay. For leaves? Because then I put them right into there.
More concrete.
Ah yeah, okay. I'll put my leaves into there.
There we go. Launching pod.
Yes.
Milestone reached.
Oh, if you can build a storage container for the constructor, for the input, because I already have more leaves than fits into one.
An improved overview. Building these will provide a grid for more advanced organizing and sectioning of your factory.
A biomass guy didn't refuel our biomass burners, I think.
We, yeah, where did we run out of? Oh, these ones, yeah, the big ones here.
I'll grab some more biomass.
Yeah, I'll throw in a little bit more there.
There's already some biomass in the constructor he built. I'm saying he, please correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, I'm not going to touch the power. You two can handle that.
Okay. Responsibility.
Yeah. I'll just judge you harshly whenever the power grid fails.
Sounds great.
Which is like all the time. With biomass.
Nah. If I commit to biomass, the biomass never fails.
Sure. Okay. I'm going to start kind of getting an idea of how tall we're going to build this. Sorry, what did he say? Obstacle clearing. Yeah. Let's see. Let me put on the next milestone for us. Obstacle clearing. It's going to require us to make screws. I think it might be better to start with logistics and then go for obstacle clearing. Because with logistics we'll have splitters and mergers and stuff, which is going to help a little bit with getting screws done. And all of that, so let's start with logistics. It's not going to take that long because we're going to be producing all the stuff anyway, so... Gonna make sure the constructors aren't full.
Yeah, I wanted to build some more storage containers for the plates and rods, but I didn't have any plates and rods to build storage containers. Ironically.
Alright, let's see. Is this high enough or... No, I think we want to go higher.
And maybe above the tree, right?
I mean, we can always...
Don't have the crown of the trees poke through everything.
Yeah, it's true, but we can always, like, cut the trees down, you know?
Yeah, that's right. Well, as soon as we have the obstacle clearing.
Yeah. But I think we could actually... Yeah, maybe it could actually be, like... We could have one level be here, and we can always like, have, then, different levels for some factories. So... Because one thing I noted was that it was kind of, when I had this big tower that was like, I don't know how tall it was, but really, really tall, it was kind of annoying trying to get any resources up there, so...
Yeah.
Alright, nice, we have plate storage.
The length of one.
Oh,
perfect.
Call Me maybe wants to join in as well. Yeah, sure. I think, because I think there's like a limit of 4 people, at least by default.
If you didn't change the config.
Sure, go ahead and join. You can, so the session ID is right there. So you can join in as well. And if you want to join in on the voice chat, you can join Discord for that as well. But yeah, I think we'll go with this. Or a little bit higher, maybe. Oh, I got stuck on a power pole.
I also set up a biomass constructor for wood, so we can turn that into biomass as well. You got stuck on a power pole?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I don't know. I don't know how. That's not.
It can be quite mean from time to time.
Ouch. I took a fall. Alright.
You know that you can't die of fall damage when you're at full health?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Because a lot of people don't know that, and I've seen people like Kibitz and Josh and whatnot die from unnecessary falling death because they were not at full height, health.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I fell, so now I'm not at full health anymore, so now I'll die.
Yeah.
Guess I'll die.
Uh-huh. Okay. See.
Yeah, there's this tree in the way. My beautiful construction here.
As long as it's the part of the tree where I can walk through, yes, that's
yeah.
your problem, right?
You can walk through it, and once we have a chainsaw, we'll get rid of that tree. And all the other trees as well. No trees allowed here. How are we doing with power, by the way? How much do we have? Oh yeah, we got plenty of capacity.
Plenty. And
Yeah.
I can already build 2 more biomass burners, so...
Yeah. I was thinking of setting up a few more concrete factories here.
Yeah.
Because if we're going to
be useful.
yeah, if we're going to be raising this factory up, we'll need a few.
I'll bring power over there. I think there's one in the hub.
Yeah, there's one like next to the hub. There's one berry at least.
But it's already collected.
Oh.
I'll give you one when I find one.
But yeah, I think this is probably the height where we'll build.
Yep. Chance. Looks good. Yeah, that's at least way above the small trees.
Yeah. Let's see, we need a few more rods for the milestone. Like with the speed that we build in multiplayer, all these machines become really slow. Or it feels like they are really slow because...
Yeah, like everyone has to build his own set of constructors for everything, right?
Yeah. Alright. Logistics is here.
Milestone reached.
Cool.
Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to increase the complexity
good.
and efficiency of your factory. We encourage you to consider more verticality when it comes to factory logistics to streamline short-range transportation.
And then obstacle clearing.
Measure and improve the productivity of individual buildings to aid with optimization.
I mean, actually, all obstacle clearing requires is just some rods, so we just need to continue our iron rod construction a little bit. But yeah, I think I'll go ahead and build a few more concrete factories.
Mm-hmm. Already ran power to the one patch that's further over to the north.
Yeah. Need some rods. There we go. Portable miner. Actually, I should probably make 2. I'll steal from the machines. You keep getting a connection ended by host error. That might be if you have... I was reading something about like it says at the bottom there it says your NAT if it's non-moderate or severe. So you might want to check that because it needs to be in moderate or none, I think, for it to work. And yeah, Gamer Boy, yeah, sure. You can move yourself into the voice chat waiting room and I'll bring you into the stream, boys. Yeah, I need some concrete.
Oh man, I got satisfactory.
What?
I got satisfactory. That's when you want to do something and then on the way you realize you should do something else, and on the way to that you realize you need to do something else to be able to do that. And at the end you did 4 things, but not the 5th thing that you originally wanted to do.
Yeah.
Like, oh man, that was the plan. Came off the path somewhere. What was that? I just heard a loud bang. Oh, that's the re-entry of the pod, I see. Does it always make that bang?
It's kind of loud.
Huh. Yeah, I've not heard a pod land in a long time.
Yeah, here it is.
Nice to see that again.
I need to make some cable for myself. Oh yeah, actually now that we have splitters, might as well make a constructor for cable.
Yeah.
Because that's something that, you know, it's quick to craft, but down the line it gets kind of annoying.
Yeah.
To have to always do it.
Oh, and now that they have splitters, I can...
Oh,
also
Game Boy, yeah,
see-
let me move you in here. Welcome to the voice chat, Game Boy.
Hi.
Hi.
Some reinforced iron plate. And, oh, I need cable to create cable.
What?
I need a few cables to create a constructor for the cable production here, so...
I mean, assume that's how the whole playthrough works, right? Oh, I need that no, I need this item for automating this item. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm
back
going
to
to
the craft
make
bench.
2 craft bench so everyone can get a craft bench.
Yeah.
Exactly. I built this
Get
not
that.
very good. Do you mind if I set up a temporary foundation for the steel production because it's on this hill and
Yeah, you
Just
can.
use the two of the,
We can
of the
always
craft benches.
rebuild
yeah.
or dismantle. This is not a no dismantle challenge.
I hate those. Why is there a death crate? Oh.
Somebody died?
Nope, I had ore in my inventory, why I didn't get the stuff back that I dismantled.
Ah.
I need a jetpack. Jumping on things is
Jetpack?
so hard. Yes,
That's gonna be a while.
I know, unfortunately. I love the jetpack.
He wants to rush the jetpack.
Please.
So what was I even building? Oh yeah, I need 2 constructors. So, oh yeah, maybe I should just do to-do lists.
Yeah, those are handy when you don't have so much inventory on hand yet.
Yeah. Although I need a to-do list of my to-do list, though.
What?
To-do list, make a to-do list.
Wow.
Yeah, I need info on what the actual, like, because I don't have the this is calling for a bit too advanced materials, so. But all right, now I got it. Oh yeah, and also need to always remember that power poles require their own stuff.
Congratulations, you learned something.
Yeah. Okay, now we'll have our concrete production will triple all of a sudden.
Nice.
This biome is actually a pretty good biome.
Yeah, I like the start here.
I've never played in that one at all. Like, it's the one I've never been to for anything.
But the
And
problem just is when I play in this satisfactory on my own, I'm just scared of that this biome is going to be filled with spiders.
I think this one is not as bad. There are worse areas,
Yeah, I mean there are spiders.
but there are definitely some around here. Especially
Yeah.
towards the canyon-y area. Is that a word? What's the adjective?
I will
Adjective
just
of
say
canyon?
yes.
Oh, this stuff isn't producing anything yet.
Oh, it will be soon. What am I? Oh, cable. No, wire. Of course, the wire is on the complete other side.
Soon we will have our foundations and everything will be organized. Well, that's
Quote unquote organized.
that's the dream.
It will be on foundations. Let's settle on that.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm not doing this. Sorry, I have to dismantle that again. What you just connected the cable to. Sorry, sorry. Want to do this in a different way. I just realized.
Oh no, the trees are in the way.
To go that route. Oh, I don't have concrete. Dang it. You said you tripled the concrete production, right?
I didn't set the recipes yet.
Oops.
Now it's... Oh yeah, I now also need to power this stuff. Now it's tripled.
Okay.
I just found an iron ore, a pure iron ore deposit.
Oh, and then you found the other one, okay. Because we were talking earlier about that one. Yep, over there, right.
Yeah.
That's the one you showed me earlier.
Yeah, I think there's like six pure iron ore nodes in here, so... We,
Oh, well, look at that. I'm already getting friends to kill.
I could see you running around there.
At least no spiders, huh?
Like,
Yeah. It's just a charger. For now.
oh jeez. Oh jeez.
It's just a hog. Oh, dead.
Hello, lizard doggo.
Oh, you found one.
Yeah, it's just hanging around our base here.
Ooh. Hey, he knows me. I scared that one.
Don't go near it. Don't scare it again.
I need berries! Hello, doggo.
Is that a berry I see in the distance, or is that death?
It looks like he just wants to walk. What?
Ah, found a berry.
Nice.
What?
Is the doggo not wanting to play with you?
For me, it just was walking against a constructor, and now he's gone. Like he can
Huh?
teleport.
Well, rip doggo then. it got constructed into some biomass for us.
Oh no.
Lizard doggo biomass. Okay.
Unless he was lucky and just the constructor was full, so he didn't get boost.
The iron construction up the hill was making the plates, right? Rods was down at the... No, it was the other way around.
No.
Yeah, the other way around.
Okay, I'll reverse the direction because I guess we need more plates than rods, right? For the belts. So the one down will make rods. Yeah. And since 30 concrete, no, what? 30 ingots make 30
Oh well, look at you.
plates, that works out way better.
He's your friend.
Yeah. I'm just making a trap for our
Oh,
new friend.
So is my friend.
Are you fighting over lizard doggo?
Now we have a lizard doggo spot here. We'll build a cooler
Did you
pen.
know that you can just mass dismantle stuff?
Yeah. Usually I like to mass dismantle when well, mostly when there's like stuff that I just want everything to be destroyed. No, don't build on the doggo.
The doggo is in the way.
Yeah, don't build on the doggo. Let the doggo be there. It's stuck now there, so...
Yeah, I don't think you can build a foundation over there, right? The doggo encroaches.
Yeah, we'll build a better foundation for this, or a better pen for the doggo once we have fences and stuff.
Fences. Yeah.
If you build a platform, I mean foundation, high up in the sky, and then you just put a lizard doggo there, and then you give him no way to go down. He just stays there and not fall down.
Oh.
Yeah, that makes sense, because I had one follow me and fall to his death, but because I was on natural ground, which had a too steep slope for him to walk on, so he probably went off there. But right, when there's a cliff, they don't follow you. Huh, interesting, never thought about that.
Oh,
I
wait,
saw it in another game for me.
Yeah, let's see. Do we have a lot of iron up here now? Wait, this isn't producing anything.
It's not?
Wow.
What?
It's not powered yet. This other one.
This other one? Yeah, I was connecting the other side. I just tore down the power for a moment.
Okay, I'll just steal all your iron ingots here.
Yep, that's. The other one should have plenty of plates. No, it has 6. Why? What? I have so many ingots in my inventory, I'll just make some plates.
I'm gonna finish our milestone with some handcrafted screws.
Okay.
I'm also working on that.
Alright, I'm like at 120 screws now, so... Just put those in, and I think we can launch.
Milestone reached. Biofuel will ensure maximum efficiency of
Do you guys
biomass
all
burns.
need
To aid in biofuel production, you are now capable of removing foliage that consists primarily of wood.
a chainsaw?
Additionally, R&D inflated your pocket dimension.
Sorry, I didn't understand you right now.
I have 3 chainsaws on my to-do list.
Oh, great. Yeah, I'll gladly take one.
We need chainsaw factory. Alright, so we'll get the MAM unlocked next.
Oh yeah. Hard drive hunting.
So we can get the big thing I want is underclocking, so we can underclock this miners, the limestone miners.
Mm-hmm.
They are just eating up too much power right now.
Yeah.
Like you save what, like 1 megawatt or something, so it's not that big of a deal, but still, it's the principle.
Yep.
We just found some raw quartz. The only sad thing is that it just is a research node.
There's also a little bit of raw quartz in the personal box in the hub.
Oh, jeez.
Wait, is this? Yeah, it's fine.
Is it a bad idea to go exploring?
Can you defend yourself? Probably not.
I just found magic berries.
For me, it would be a bad idea because I have too much of a lag to properly defend myself.
Yeah.
Why? Are there flying berries?
Yeah, there are a lot around here that are placed very, let's put it that way, interesting.
Just found a fire, dude.
I found one over at the... was more to the.
This is gonna work. This is gonna work. Yes.
To this.
I found
To
some
the east.
sulfur.
Yeah, to the east there are some pale berries, but it's quite a while from here. That are just like half of them is floating in the air, and the other half is placed on inside of mushrooms or on top of mushrooms or something.
What?
Yeah. What's her name? Julie or how? No. What's the name of the one who is responsible for the map? I always forget her name. She was a bit sloppy over there, I think.
Yeah. I mean, I think the worst thing is like invisible walls.
Or invisible trees or something. That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but sometimes they are needed to just keep some things that are going to be later game secrets.
Oh, you think they're just placeholders? I never thought about that. I always thought about them being
Like there
just
just are. There also just are some gaps in the map, so
Yeah.
maybe it just
Of course.
isn't placed correctly,
Yeah.
or just.
I guess it's better that there's invisible trees than that there's invisible holes in the world.
Yes.
Oh
I mean,
no.
those holes are usually not. They're like horizontal and not vertical, so you don't fall into them.
Yeah.
That would be the worst. Okay.
I
yeah.
was one time lucky, and I just fell in like the void. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
With the void.
Yeah.
I fell into it, and my crate from my body just spawned in the air, so I can just get it
Oh.
Yeah, they usually do
and
that
not die.
when you die inside of the void. They spawn like at the last contact point you had with an area you are able to stand on. I
Nice.
think that's a feature. But I only did that one time, then it spawned.
Well,
for me
look at
on
that. A mushroom inside a tree. I mean, bacon, Gary.
the- Oh yeah, I know that one. That trips me over so much because you can't pick it up.
Unless we have a chainsaw.
Yeah. Unless we have the chainsaw.
Ooh.
But until then, we can't pick it up.
Harvest luck.
Did you already create any chainsaws?
No, I'm getting the stuff for it.
Okay. Let's see. Do we have enough power so that I can disconnect the hub? No. No, we don't.
Build 2 more though, than we have.
Yeah, I mean, one is probably going to be enough because this hub burners,
20, yeah.
yeah, it's less than the real ones. So I'll move the hub up to the platform there.
Yeah. Okay, third one is connected.
Okay.
Not just for the ease of things, I'll connect it.
Oh, what's this? Oh, there was a little bit of my biomass there.
I have a bit of solid biofuel, but I think I'm going to use it for the chainsaws.
Yeah.
We can just handcraft it.
Does someone have screws for me, please? Or do I just need to make them myself?
I don't. I have 4 screws. I think that's not enough, right?
I need 483 chainsaws.
I mean, I can help you. Stand here beside you and craft some with you.
I hate that the hub is not like the size of any sort of foundations or anything.
Yeah.
It's just like a whatever size.
Yeah. Shorter than 2 foundations and longer than 3 on the other side. That's really annoying.
Okay, that's as close as it gets to.
200 screws if you still need them.
Yeah, I need just a lot.
Okay. I'll drop them.
But at the moment, I think I can just make one at the moment, one chainsaw.
Okay.
So... Oh, here you are. No, I just need more screws. Well, I am screwed.
I'll drop you some in the equipment workshop there, lying there. That
Okay.
shy of 200 lying. You're welcome. I mean, I get a chainsaw.
Who wants the first chainsaw?
I guess you get it since you make them.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not the host of the game, so technically I may not decide that, but I guess it's fair.
Yeah, those are the rules. Whoever crafts the thing gets the first one.
Okay. I have the stuff for a second one now.
Yeah.
Or not, I just need more screws.
Oh, 200 screws are coming in hot. I'll throw them in here. 204 to be exact.
I'm trying to look into Lizard Doggo's inventory, but it's not opening up.
It's not?
No.
Huh.
Oh well, just use the Lizard Doggo for biomass then.
No!
This is a doggo burger. It's not even running away from me.
Oh
it's just-
jeez. Look! What have I done?
Wait, why
Oh,
is
it
that
just-
so... Is the chainsaw always so big?
Yes?
Oh my
Yes.
god. Is that the one for me, or is that...
I don't know.
I mean, if you already have one, then I guess I'll take it for the time being.
I will go get a mushroom for the moment. I mean, bacon again. Why didn't they just call it a mushroom?
It's clearly bacon, though. It's a bacon mushroom.
It makes piggy sounds. Grunts.
Well,
Oh,
look at them. More berries.
Oh no! Oh no! No! No!
And they
No!
were empty.
What?
Don't-
Is it possible that your stream is offline? Don't want to scare you, but nope, it's not possible. It's client error. I think Twitch has an error.
Yeah.
Because your stream just dropped out,
Yeah.
but I think it was a Twitch error, not a...
Yeah. It seems to be just fine
Yeah.
on my end. Let me just look on it. Says
Oh, bacon and
live.
Garrick.
I can even see myself.
Yes, I have bacon again.
Yeah, stream is alive.
I got 25 mycelia.
But yeah, I got a bit worried that Foundation might encroach with the miner here. Well, I mean, we don't need to just... We can just build a hole there, I guess, because we're gonna need something to...
Yeah,
To-
I mean, you
to-
can try it out, right? Just build a little bit further outwards in that direction and you'll see.
Yeah, I'll go grab some more concrete. But we're gonna need a place to use lifts anyway, so might as well be there.
No, you can't use it there exactly because it will also encroach
Oh yeah, but I mean, like, close by.
in that area, yeah. Yes.
Well, the trees that is in the way from the foundation, is there no more?
Yeah, thanks. So you took
You're
them
welcome.
out. Now, no need to run through trees to get up here to hub.
I already have a full storage of like biomass stuff.
Maybe we
And
should
biomass.
we should set up a proper biomass constructor so the output is merged and run into another constructor
That makes solid
biofuel.
biofuel.
Yep.
Yeah. I
think
guess
you
so.
just got yourself a job.
I
Okay.
already have a job.
I mean, it's making biomass, right?
What?
I mean, earlier you
Yes
said you wanted to make
and
biomass.
no.
Oh, I found another pearberry. It's
You-
very well hidden.
Let me
What's
just say yes and no.
Your job
I'm
is to
curious,
create
what's-
profit for fix it.
No. Make the last chainsaw.
Oh, I see. Oh no, oh, that's gonna hurt. Ow.
Pain is fine
So
as
the
long
pearberry?
as long as you're creating value for the company.
And I mean, by cutting down trees, you're definitely creating value.
Yes,
Harvest is good.
trees are in the way of progress.
Yes.
So I'm just working on like blotting out the sun here. So don't worry if things look dark. It's just the foundation. Hey, I need a.
Plates.
Wait a minute. There's the how do I ping? It's Alt click. Yeah.
Alt and click it.
Here's a tree. Kill it.
Alternate.
Kill the tree.
You sure? Okay, if you say so.
It's in the way of the foundations.
Dupe wants it gone. Tree's gone.
Yes. Good work. Thank you. All right. So you spent a lot of time there creating that temporary foundation. So cool, but we could raise all of it up now.
Totally. That's not a problem.
you
I
could
knew it
dismantle
was
everything.
temporary.
I think let's do it so that we actually like raise all just like ore. The miners are the only thing that's down there, and everything else gets raised up here.
Sounds good.
With
You don't
lifts.
even have to dismantle the rest right now. You can just disattach the
Yeah,
output and reroute it so the rest can be converted to plates, and then we can tear it down once it's done all the conversion.
yeah.
Is disattach an English word?
Yes.
I said it and I'm not sure about it.
Yes,
It is? Okay.
the last chainsaw can be made.
This is actually
Nice.
a great height because you can jump on these tall boys and jump
yes.
up to the foundation.
That's so great.
Come get your last chainsaw.
Oh. Now
Okay,
Dupe
I'll-
finally gets its own chainsaw.
I'll jump. I'm jumping over. I'm not gonna die. Okay, I didn't die. Give my chainsaw.
Here you go.
Thank
You
you.
almost killed him by offering him a chainsaw. Funny. Oh, we can cover the whole ground here in
Well-
biomass burn until we have coal power. Then we only have to fill them once and
Chase?
don't have to run down again.
the whole ground is just for power production.
Yeah.
All right, why did I come down here though? I had an actual reason instead of getting the chainsaw. Oh yeah, I needed concrete.
Did you get satisfactory?
I know, I just got offered a
What do you mean
chainsaw.
with that? What?
What? With satisfactory?
Yes.
It's when you start to do something, and then on the way to there, you realize there's something else you have to do, but then you realize that for doing that, you have to get something else done beforehand, and then you do 4 things, and in the end, you realize you didn't do the 5th thing that you were originally going to do.
Oh, I know.
Yep.
Then
think
I
every
got
satisfactory
satisfactory to a lot.
Yeah. It's basically the whole satisfactory experience is getting satisfactory again and again and again. Oh, I have an idea. This constructor. Oh, it.
Alright, I think we can do some work with this foundation we have now.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good.
Well, let's see, there's
That's reasonable.
2...
What's it go on an adventure with me?
2...
The doggo?
No.
Oh, who? Oh.
He only follows one person.
But isn't he following you at the moment?
No, he's following. He's always following the one that gave him food.
Oh, and Dupe tamed him.
This lizard doggo doesn't seem to be following anyone, though.
It's a rebellious doggo.
Yeah.
He wants more food.
So it's a special boy.
Especially demotivated boy.
Yeah, I think it's actually not following anyone, so fine. We might need to give it another one of those.
Did I just
Those
build the
pale
spell
berries.
the wrong way around? The merger? Yep, I totally did.
Another pale berry. Oh, Gamer Boy dropped out of game.
Oops.
Did you get disconnected?
Yes.
Okay, so I have a plan. Because we have 6 iron nodes here. That means we're gonna raise we'll raise 6 elevators, of course. So we need 2 tiles, and both will have those 3 conveyor belt windows. Or walls. So, oh yeah, need to build the foundations also on the ground so that it gets leveled correctly. Let's see. I need some solid biofuel so I can take out some of these trees.
Oh, right. Now I know what I did wrong. I wanted to build a constructor, not a storage container. Hold on.
That's a bit of a... that's a different thing. Okay.
Barely.
Where is this biomass factory you've been working on? Oh, it's here. Alright.
Yeah, you can get biomass out of those. Missing reinforced iron plate. I loved.
Yeah, I just heard legend of this biomass factory and never really saw it anywhere. Not enough space. Oh, because I've got all the trash with me. I'm gonna... Whoops. Don't tell Fixit that I trashed some stuff.
Hey, boss. Your fix it does not waste rule was just violated.
I can't use the chainsaw on a thing that's in the foundation. Okay, let's...
Oh, because you can't
break
grab
that.
the stem. Yeah.
Oh wait, can I just... Well, let's go. There we go. Alright, then
Okay, we have a biomass storage container, solid biofuel storage container.
Nice.
Missing iron rod, missing concrete, missing everything.
No, that's not gonna work. You're low on everything?
Yep, I had 3 requisites for building what I wanted to build, and I was missing everything. Oh, we have a lot of iron plates now. That's good. We can build a lot of belts.
I wish we had ladders.
Yeah, I mean we'll soon have at least stackable conveyor bolts, right? Ladders. and stuff.
Yeah, what? Don't we already have... No, we don't. What research are those?
Where is the hub? Oh, it's up there.
Yeah, it's up on top.
I was just thinking the same. Like, wait, something's missing.
I found some bauxite. That's going to be useful when we get in, like, conveyor Mark 5.
Yep.
Yeah, in 50 years.
Oh, come on, it only took myself, what, 300 hours?
Jeez.
Nah, I wasn't rushing things. I could have done it way quicker.
Yeah, there are indeed some people that just got to that tier in like 1 hour.
Yeah, those speedrunners, yeah, that's
Yes.
very impressive and crazy.
Lizard Doggo brought me some limestone.
So you were able to interact with it?
Yes.
Nice.
Okay, I think these are all from where the actual
Yes, we have
things are, but...
sweet biofuel.
So here's the conveyor lift that you need to connect to iron ore.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute, we have walls. For some reason I thought like just regular walls require awesome sharp.
Yeah.
No, you do have regular walls.
I just found myself stuck inside of a tree.
Well, you can chainsaw yourself out then, I guess.
Well, of course I did that. And that's a bit more profit for us.
Yeah. Before the chainsaw though, getting stuck in a tree is a bad time.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
it is.
Respawn time, actually.
Yeah, I need to get rid of some of this trash.
What? Okay. Why are there conveyors lifts over here?
That's
They-
bringing all the iron up.
Yeah, iron ore comes up there.
I'll
Oh,
have to
so
turn
this is the
one
place
around,
where iron is going to be used for other stuff. Geronimo!
Hey, who broke one of my lifts?
though. What? Yeah, I did. I had to turn it around because the miner's on the other side.
Oh.
It's coming up.
Why?
right again.
Oh, okay. There's
Hmm.
like a random storage bin with nothing in it. And now it doesn't exist anymore.
It's a bit too tall. One down. There we go.
No.
Good job.
Thank you. It was funny because I could watch it on your stream, but I had to wait a bit because your stream is like 2 seconds or 3 seconds.
Yeah.
Is it right? No. No.
Nom, nom, nom. Oh yeah, do
Why
we
is
have...
there so much Bacon agaric.
Do we have screws being produced in the... Did we produce any? No, okay. Because I think I could work on handcrafting field research then.
Oh,
Would it be a good idea to follow a little stream of water?
Yeah, water's always good.
I just found an overpowered place with literally 3 bacon agarics and a geyser.
Oh yeah, there's some geysers around here as well.
I always wondered where were geysers. Just, I don't wonder it because I'm in a tier. No, I'm totally not in that tier. But just...
I haven't actually...
Sometimes I install a mod, and then I use it, and then I uninstall it, and then the mod still works. Then I use like unlock all and no build cost.
Yeah. I think I've researched the like geyser tech once, but I haven't actually built any generators yet.
Quite interesting.
I think that is just something pretty good.
Yeah, they're nice.
Wait a minute, we need a wire.
Should I make a Xeno Zapper?
I wouldn't mind one, so if you want, for sure.
Just because I know if we
You
get improved melee combat, we need to use 2 of those to
two
get
for one
the Xeno Basher.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, whoops! There was there was more iron plate than I was expecting.
Yeah, like I said, there's already a lot of it in there, but we should get another production on top running because now nothing is being produced on the bottom floor anymore.
Yeah.
Why do I always inspect the calendar? Oh.
Oh, right.
Look it up. Now there is in the hub, there are 6 bacon agarics. That's pretty much a full health bar.
Yep. We do have stackable... no, wait. Ladders, though.
Yeah, with like the stackable conveyor poles.
Sorry for crashing into you.
Just
That ain't a problem.
You were sliding down at full speed.
Yes.
Dupe, are you mad at me when I adjust the bottom height of the conveyor lift platform that you built? Because it would be...
I will get the stuff for the reinforced iron for the man.
You can adjust it, yeah.
Okay.
Just don't adjust the top. That's gonna make it a bit harder.
The
I won't do
object
that.
scanner requires calibration via the MAM to enable detection of specific objects.
I don't have enough plates. Yay!
Okay, there's a MAM now here by the hub.
Did you literally place one? I just was collecting the stuff for one.
I'll also start researching some of these things.
I guess it won't be bad to have 2 MAMs.
New research available in the MAM.
Yeah, I mean we can have more.
One at the hub and one downstairs at the place where everything is being constructed at the moment.
I mean, not everything, because we don't have plates anymore, since I tore them down already.
Well, most of it then.
Yeah. Wait, what?
New resource added to the resource scanner.
Are you getting these alerts about
Yes.
the new research? Good.
You're rushing through it, huh?
We both are.
Yeah.
Object added to
We're like
the
fighting for
object
control over the MAM.
Yes.
file. New recipe unlocked.
My man.
That's great.
But yeah, that's actually everything I have right now. But that is not what I actually wanted to research in the MAM, so I'm just gonna go
If
ahead.
we have fabric and a couple of cables, we have parachutes.
Yay!
Oh, great. No more fall damage.
Yes. Unless the glitch is still here, that guests like us, not the hosts of multiplayer server. No, I mean sessions.
Yeah, I know what you mean. No, that bug is definitely gone because I was playing multiplayer a lot in the last few weeks, and I've definitely used Parachute successfully as a client. And
Okay.
that was even from Germany to Canada, so with a very bad lag.
Yeah, I don't mind if they don't work for you though.
You'll have
Do
to
you
pick
guys
up all my
want to
death
go
crates.
on an adventure?
This
Road
summon
and
slug
then
seems to
go
emit
get
unfamiliar
some-
energy readings, which could potentially
I'm already
be
adventuring.
into fix-it technology.
Getting some
New
slugs.
resource tree can now be accessed in the map.
Oh, I just wanted to get some. Jeez. The closest to the hub is 1,300 meters away from here.
Quartz, you mean?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. That's one of the things that is really far away. Oh, poison. Oh, whoops.
I think I have
Running
this.
straight
I
in
think
there
we
with three
have
health
the
bars.
stuff for the quartz. No.
There was poison, but it wasn't actually like showing up on the game.
Yep.
Invisible poison. How
Yeah.
would they do that? Why?
Yeah, it can be quite buggy. There's this cave over at the to the
I know
west,
enough. I
to the
don't
east.
like caves.
Yeah, to the east. Where there's like there's a cave entrance at the end of the eastern side of the canyon, which has poison gas, but you don't see anything of it at all. And you
Yeah.
step in there and are like, oh cool, canyon. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, I recommend you guys the arachnophobia mode. That's just hilarious.
I use it. Yes, I use it because I hate the creatures.
I hate
Same.
the cats way more than the spiders. I can deal
Yeah,
with the spiders
that's
just fine. The
really
cats are so creepy. That's just the worst thing.
Oh yay! My mom bought me food.
Huh. Why is nobody bringing me food?
I found a pod.
I found a slug.
I also found a slug. Don't research my slug. I'm gonna research the slug. No.
Is it that slug?
No, I already picked up.
He already has it.
Yeah, I already picked up the slug.
Well, there still is a slug for me there.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm getting it. We can race. We can race there. Whoever gets it first.
Slug race.
We are probably going to build like foundations.
Let's see.
I didn't even think about that. I was going to go around here.
Oh, pod requires 30 megawatts.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 No!
No. Do I have?
What's the problem?
I almost fell to my death. I almost fell to my death again.
I don't have
Hello, I
wire.
just saw you.
Where was the slug? Dang it! Is it here? Here? There's so much stuff around here. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Ah!
No! My slug!
No, I need wires.
I
I'll
think
have
you
you
grabbed
collect it.
another slug.
You can collect it if you want. If you find it.
I'm gonna make it first to
I found it.
hub though,
Yes. Have fun collecting it.
to research it. Or research the one I have.
Well, look at that. Some berries.
Oh, I missed berries?
Oh, sorry, Cole, I missed your message in chat. Your night is set to moderate and you don't see any reason why the firewall settings are not working. Huh.
Well, look at that. Limestone.
It won't work when you have any mods installed.
Oh yeah, I think that's
you have to
the...
set your profile to vanilla.
I know a way to turn off fog.
Control Shift L, tilde, and r.fog0.
That's the...
Congratulations.
I figured that out way too late. I avoided the whole swamp
Oh, yeah.
area for almost all of my playthrough because there's too much fog, and then I figured out that command. That's why I only got bauxite at around 300 hours, because I wasn't rushing it and there was all this fog, so I was just... Okay.
You just gave up.
Just in a place where there... Oh, look at that. 2 friends. Oh, jeez. One already found me. You stupid. I thought we were friends.
Don't let them fool you. They look harmless, but they fight you.
Well,
Right, in 5 minutes we have
they
overclocking.
can also teleport, apparently.
They can teleport?
Yes, I...
Oh
I
yeah,
think
because you're climbed on. Yeah. That's always great fun.
I just found an open place where there is almost nothing. And perfect for a hub.
And you have 52 milliseconds of ping. That's good. I have 244 milliseconds. I have 5 times the ping of you. So just imagine.
Well,
how
look
it's
at
for me
that.
fighting
Just
yourself.
found another friend of mine.
Where do you see your
Hello, doggo.
pings? It was there was
Fuck, there is a
Manage
doggo.
session, manage players.
players. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Ooh, I can kick you.
Yes.
Oh no, shouldn't have said that. That means
I have a
to
lizard
behave now.
doggo
Oh,
friend
no.
now.
You have one?
Yes.
Nice.
Bring it back home.
Where did you find him?
Just in an open place. And there also is a slug.
Huh.
First I will bring doggo home.
I'm still struggling with the conveyables.
Yeah, don't get the doggo killed before you get it to a biomass burner. I mean, then you can get it killed.
No! Don't say that. Don't listen to them.
It's true. It's better to use the big tall things for biomass.
What? Oh my god.
One of
I
those
think you just lost like 20 subs on your Twitch.
My doggo... Oh, jeez.
burns for like at least 2 hours.
There's such a joke, right? Because if you kill them, you get like 1 carapace or something.
Yeah.
They should give like at least 50 organs and 20
Oh my
carapaces or
god.
something.
New technologies can be developed based on...
Ah, wait a minute, this is 20. No, it's 30.
One of the lizard doggos? No, no, no. My lizard doggo is gone, Lusu. No, come, follow me.
Save the doggo.
Why-
Why?
Why? Okay, my doggo apparently wants to walk against a foundation.
Yeah, they're not the most clever creatures on this planet.
Yeah.
Oh no, nope. Okay, I survived.
Ow, ow.
No, he's just, yeah, follow me.
What is this?
Come on, friend.
What is this stack of storage containers?
It's a ladder to get up there.
Oh.
Okay,
Shh, okay.
come, doggo.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
No, my
Sure,
doggo
we don't have
won't
ladders yet,
come
right?
in the pen for the doggos.
Oh, actually, we don't have a milestone yet. I should set one up.
No, I'm stupid.
he's still fighting with your doggo.
You should just be able to pick them up.
would be so great.
Yeah.
Like a doggo backpack or something.
And then they just like pick four spaces of your inventory. That way you fight something cool, you just are like, damn man, my lizard doggo does it again.
Alright, we should actually have the resources for the resource sync bonus program, so that's our next milestone.
I think you should kick our other friend
No.
here. He just zapped me.
Just for
That's
fun.
fine. That's fine.
They shouldn't have gave us this stuff.
I mean, I can't complain because he gave me a thing.
Do you need food? I have
Chainsaw.
8 berries.
I'll gladly take one. I don't have any left.
I'm gonna go and
Here you go.
gather the stuff for the milestone
You're welcome.
after this MAM research is done.
Sorry. They're after two. But we have 2 handstands. Oh, that's so great.
Why are these doggos so cute?
I'm waiting to scan a hard drive.
I'm scanning it.
Okay, there we go.
Jeez. Look, I have 2 hand slots. You know what that means? Chainsawing trees and zapping people at the same time. Perfect.
Unfortunately, you still need 2 hands for the chainsaw.
What? Why is Gosh sliding under a constructor on my screen?
Oh. I'm underclocking our concrete production as well, or limestone.
Okay.
It's what? Yeah, well, okay. Apparently, my game isn't loading that fast as I need it.
You're running too fast.
No.
No, that happens when you zap someone. Then you get like penalty, and it
Oh.
goes slow for a while.
One of these limestones is
Oh,
actually
there was.
actually
someone
pure.
joined.
Oh,
Cole, is that you? Did you get in?
I think Vagrant fell down. Where?
Oh yeah. The other resources as well.
Forgot. I forgot that the hub was over here.
Yeah, it must have been the mod then.
I saw him. I'm watching him at the moment.
Wait, this one is using 30 per minute. Yeah, we should upgrade this as well. Wait, that's producing 30 per minute. Why is this? Oh, it's using 50. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, wait, no, yeah. The Discord link? Yeah, it's just right there.
I needed to say sorry because I accidentally zapped Vagrant.
It's okay if you just accidentally zapped somebody.
accidentally. Uh-huh.
If it's an accident, it's alright. Does anybody have wire?
36,
Yes, I have 26.
270.
Okay, I'll take the 270.
Is there nothing left at the...
Nah, it's producing really slow. We need to upgrade that at some point.
I'll keep a little bit
I
for myself
found
because I want to build something
Yeah.
that you get 150.
Okay, thanks. Ah, I tried to thank you with a zap.
I found a cool
Didn't
place.
work.
You found a cool place?
Yes, with yellow power slug.
That's a trap. If you go there, you'll get zapped.
No. Wait, did you say I get zapped?
And Cole, if you move into the
Oh, you
waiting
probably meant
waiting room, I
attacked.
can then move you into the voice chat here.
I meant zapped with a Xenozapper. Ugh. That's hard to pronounce. At least if
Yes.
you're German.
I just found some more Gaterium ore.
Oh, there's the other node. Oh my god, that took me way too long to find. Standing right beside it. I should get some production going.
Welcome in, Cole.
Hello, hello. Can you hear
Hi
me?
there.
Hello.
Yep.
Yes, I can
Yes.
hear.
The magic of Bluetooth.
Well, let me boost you up a little bit so everyone's about as loud.
Why does hard drive take so long?
I mean, it would take so long to scan a real hard drive too, so it's just realistic, I guess.
Yeah, because this game is so realistic.
Yes.
Oh no, I didn't pick up.
Yes, in
Plates.
real life we can totally place conveyor belts through each other.
Yeah, I mean, the only difference is that in real life you need a quantum superposition oscillator for that, whereas in the game you just collect that randomly out of your advent calendar.
I
Can you
wish.
please repeat that, but then in human language?
Hmm?
Could you please repeat that, but then in human language? Oh, well, look at that. No.
Wait.
Oh, I almost was dead.
I was gonna go and craft some iron plates, but then I realized maybe I should just go and grab them from downstairs. Unless you've already got... No, you're only setting up the production here.
Yep.
So it looks to me like we're up north.
Yeah, this is the northern forest start.
I mean, it's quite east of the northern forest start, but
Well,
still the northern forest area.
officially it's the northern forest start.
Yeah, yeah. It's very funny because I started my first game in the Northern Forest too, and I went west. So I got to the other side, like the west side of the canyon, and to the coal over at the other side, and I never went here. And then
Yeah.
later on we expanded towards the other end of the canyon, but further into the dune desert, so I
Milestone
didn't get
reached.
here either.
You have been given early access to
Yeah.
I would
the
probably
anti-waste
visited
effort
that
for
area.
stress testing of
Let
materials on
me just make an
exoplanets
awesome
bonus
shop.
program. Funneling parts
Early
into
access
Awesome resource sync, depending
is
on their amount of
unlocked.
complexity, will grant you coupons in the
Early
Awesome
access?
store, which can be exchanged
Yeah, for
bonus
the
points.
awesome
This-
resource.
Oh,
Examples
I
of
Program.
bonus
thought-
content are
Ah.
parts,
I
walls,
thought you
factory
meant from the
attachments, and
game.
cosmetics.
Yeah, me too.
Fix It is working hard to develop additional options, which will be added to the Awesome store in the future. Go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
I'll set up a concrete factory up here as well.
Mhm.
On the foundation now.
Wait, those will be plates. I can do that way smarter. Plates do take 30 ingots in, right?
No,
Yes.
one plate takes.
Okay.
Wait. Oh, you are talking about how it
Yeah,
takes
per
a
minute. Yeah.
total.
Because then I
Okay.
put them in line with a smelter.
Do we have a reinforced plate production line?
No,
But
we don't
you're
really have much
welcome to
anything yet.
make the rod factory beside my current plate factory, because then we can make the production line for those over there.
Did you guys notice that in the equipment workshop, all the equipment that is laying here is for the portable miners?
I guess someone pointed that out to me before, but I completely forgot.
Really? Let's see. Oh. Nice. Yeah, I haven't actually looked at this place ever.
Oops. That hole is not supposed to be there.
Nice.
Is there someone who wants to go exploring with me?
I mean, I wouldn't mind, but I would like to finish my factory here first.
Oh yeah, speaking of...
Because currently we're not making any plates and I want to fix that.
Yeah, we need to be producing something at least.
Oh jeez. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay,
I need food.
so we have a decision to make. Hard drive is done now. We can get fine concrete, copper alloy ingots, or iron alloy ingots.
I think iron alloy is better since it's a giant increase.
Mm.
It is, but you're using the copper, which is not that common, to make iron.
How many copper nodes do we have over here?
2, I think.
I think we only have one.
Yep.
1? Is
One
there
pure.
Yes.
It is.
How many?
Just
6 pure iron nodes?
Oh, yeah, I guess due to availability, we
Yeah.
should probably go copper alloy. Although, I mean, we don't have refineries yet.
Yeah, so we can't even we can't use either one, but
Oh,
we
they're
need
both-
assemblers for them, right? No. What do we need for them? Smelters?
No, I mean, the alloy is just the forge, the foundry.
Yeah, the
Why are
foundry.
lizard
Yeah.
elves so awesome in bringing stuff?
I'll just
One just gave me.
I'll go for copper for now.
Okay.
Copper alloy ingots. I mean, we can't use either one, so whatever. So MAM is now open for research again.
Okay.
If you had anything you wanted to do there.
Yes. Ethereum.
But yeah, I wanted to do some math. So
Are we going to place the awesome hub at the awesome shop at the hub?
yeah, you can put it like next to the MAM or something.
Just place it.
Nice.
Are we going to go to the Ethereum or at the quartz or the sulfur?
Let's see. Where is Caterium? I remember it being kind of in the southeast, maybe. Let's see. Yep. Southeast is, I think, the best for the Caterium.
Okay, is there then anyone who wants to go to the Ethereum with me?
I think,
Well,
yeah, I think if I remember correctly, in the southeast, while the Caterium is on the way actually to coal. I think there's coal over there as well.
So, to the way I'm going to ping right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Wants to go with me? Because I don't like to go alone.
I've almost set up the plate factory now, so
I'm gonna set up this concrete as well first.
but let them run into a storage container again for the time being, and I see iron plate. Come on, I'm producing iron plates here.
Wait a minute.
What?
Okay, there we go. By the way, is someone checking the biomass burners?
Nope.
I'm doing that. I'm doing that now.
Perfect. Have you
About
found
to
the
read.
biomass? Oh, solid biofuel.
Yeah,
Perfect.
what I'm doing right now, trying to. Just gonna grab all this and then refill everything.
Do we have the advanced melee combat yet?
No.
Okay.
We are now going for port assembly. Oh, improved melee combat is in after the first phase of the space elevator.
It's after the first phase?
Yeah, I think
Yes.
it's phase 2. We need to first do. Yeah, we need to get our production first.
Okay. I
Up
think
and
I'll
running.
stick to the production a little bit more before going exploring, as much as I like exploring. But I
Okay.
want to get the rocks done.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. What is this random conveyor belt for?
That's going to know where there's a blocked iron node that
Oh,
I can't blow
yeah,
up yet.
okay.
It'll attach to the miner.
I'm somehow like super confused about the math of how many constructors can this this how many constructors can I put in this concrete factory for now?
Uh-huh.
You can put 3 in, although until we get 120 belt.
No, I mean we have 3 concrete nodes now, so we can put 4.
Yeah, with those 45
Oh, look at
numbers,
that.
that's...
Yeah,
Oh, this is only a normal.
there's 2 normal limestones and then there's 1 pure limestone.
So it's like 2 pure nodes.
There was literally one of those kind of dogs for the. Well, I found something cool. If you go stand on the green power slugs, or I think just in general the power slugs, you automatically collect it.
Oh,
Stand.
Yes.
Huh.
I wasn't completely done grabbing it, and then I was going to stand on it, and when I was standing on it, I suddenly collected it.
Oh, you know that you can just start grabbing them and run away and you'll still collect them if you hold collect?
I didn't know about that either.
Really?
Yeah, it's really handy when you're like, when there's enemies and you can run away from them. Just start collecting it, run away, and you'll have it in your inventory.
I have two.
Nice.
Oh my god, I want to walk over this bridge.
I have
here.
2 power swords.
Nice.
I don't think we have anything that really needs to be overclocked right now, but
Yeah,
I'm not-
underclocking at this stage is so much more valuable.
yeah.
Weird.
Are we going to use mycelia just for the fabric?
I think you can also use it for the inhalers, right?
Yeah, I always
Yes,
use
but
it for.
I'm not going to
inhalers.
research that. But I'm just going to get it for fabric just to get the parachutes.
Oh yeah, I could definitely use a parachute for what I'm going to do right now. Yep. I'll wait for that.
Okay, then I know what I'm going to do.
Don't
Yeah, that's a good idea.
don't jump.
Who found?
You want me to leave space
Circuit
for-
boards and
for
heat sinks? Jeez.
crash site? Did you find a crash site?
Nah, no,
Oh, you need it for something.
no. I just found it here in the hub.
Ah, then someone probably found it at the crash site. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Dupe, do you want me to leave space for 4 more constructors when we upgrade to Mark II miners, or everything as compact as possible right now?
I mean, I don't know. You're the one who's responsible for that factory.
Oh, I'm responsible. Oh my god. Okay, I'll leave space for you. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I mean,
there's no space over
We
here.
can
which is why-
literally research everything at the moment.
you're the one who's building it, so you're responsible now.
Oh wait, I can build into the others. What's the other side? Ha, saved it.
I need some cables and then we will go have parachutes.
Does this make
Does anybody
sense?
have rods for me?
Yeah. Let me.
Are you up
I've
here?
got 56.
Well, look at that.
I mean,
At
I
least
can
Dago
get
brought
someone
me
down there.
iron
It's
ore.
not a big problem. I'm
Yeah,
almost there.
I dropped some for you.
There's a lot of in the container. Thank you.
There's not.
There's not? There's 42, right? Something. 33.
You dropped them for me. You dropped them for me. Wrong person. I'll zap you for that. No, don't run away.
I'll just come up there. Just leave them on the floor. I'll grab them.
Tried to zap you.
So what are we building right here?
Well, that's not.
Well, with these 4
Where?
constructors.
This is for concrete.
Where did I put that man? Oh, there I put it.
Are
For
they still-
concrete, we just need to balance
Yeah, I
this.
put one on the ground just in case. We don't want to run all the way up
New
there.
equipment unlocked.
And we now have parachutes.
Oh, and I need wire? Oh, are you kidding?
No,
Parachutes! Yay! I'll gladly take 2 or 20 or whatever.
enough.
There's never enough, but a lot.
Okay.
Wait a minute, my brain is not working right now. How am I gonna
Well, they
balance
need to
this?
get them working.
How do I make three belts of 60 into 4 belts of 45?
You split the middle one and merge it into the outer 2. No, wait, that doesn't add up.
Yeah, that doesn't.
Wait, what?
That's the other
So-
way around.
All you need to do is bring them in, and as one belt becomes deficient, like basically you have a single line,
Yeah,
and as one belt becomes deficient, you merge in.
yeah, it's just mergers on. Okay, yeah, that's
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Maybe
the
I
problem?
can
I mean, the
make
problem becomes that you can't really go from 60 to the next one if you're going to have overflow, because it's going to have 15 and then you're going to have 60 coming on the belt, and so you're not going to get full utilization.
Maybe I can make the concrete production faster with those power shards.
I don't think power shards are that much useful right now because we can always build more constructors and split it to more machines instead of power sharding them, because then they take more power and we blow our biomass burner setup.
So you can put mergers and splitters on an existing line, right?
Yeah, I usually like to set them up first, like this, and then like connect them together. Wait a minute, why isn't this? Oh yeah, because this is a merger. Yeah, of course,
Yeah,
this is merging them.
you need a splitter here.
Yeah.
Why don't we just use these 2 iron ore
Do
nodes that are pure?
Yeah, then it's a merge. We are using some like all of the iron ore nodes are pure here, so we are using all of them
Really?
already. Yeah, that's a
So
great.
literally every iron ore node you find is in this biome.
Yeah, in this area,
Cool.
like the thing about this area is that all the nodes are really good. Like you have pure iron nodes everywhere, and the copper node is pure and all of that. Yeah, then just
Hey,
merges
I'm
that
back at a
between.
place again where I found my laser baby.
I don't know. Do we merge
Not the
here,
one
or do
that
we
I
merge?
shared
The last merger needs to be on the last bit. No, wait a minute. So this is 45, then it becomes.
Oh, jeez. I made a huge mistake.
Hmm.
I mean, this really isn't going to work until we get 120 belts. But when we
Oh,
get
no.
120 belts,
Oh, no.
Yeah,
this will
Oh,
be
no.
pretty straightforward.
yeah. Like, well,
No,
let's just leave it. It's gonna be good enough. It's gonna be good enough.
What am I doing?
And that's all it needs to be. Yeah, produce.
Oh, I'm out of plate.
Oh, shit. Sorry. Those doggos are pretty stupid.
You said you made a mistake. What happened?
Yeah, I was getting a power slug and there are like 6 of those dogs that attack.
The hogs.
Yes, they give the one alien carcass. Jeez, I just killed one and it just got yeeted. Literally.
Wait, what?
Don't die. Oh no, this one conveyor belt is the wrong way around.
No, I just need a foundation. How much do I don't have enough for a foundation? Can someone please stop by and give some concrete?
You need some concrete?
Yes.
There's a lot over here in this this other place.
Okay, I'm close to that one, actually. Wow, that's pretty close to the base.
Production is gonna stop on this side for now because we're gonna be lifting all of this up.
I just need concrete to place foundations to get to the power slug. What are you doing, Morgan?
I'm currently building the rod factory.
Well, for me, you are just stepping away. You are at the moment going to those 2 pure iron nodes.
Okay, that's probably the multiplayer.
Uh,
Because I'm currently right here.
Okay,
where I'm thinking
now I see.
up on the
Okay.
foundation on top.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. We now have a new concrete factory up top,
Nice.
which is theoretically working in theory.
I like your optimism.
I'm not sure if that sounds safe when you say in theory.
It's mostly working.
Nope, definitely not safe.
It could be working more, but it's not, so it's fine.
I'm going to that power slug again.
Wait, why does... Oh, I dismantled the wrong smelter.
So how's our iron production? Are we producing anything yet?
Plates.
Okay.
They're in the storage container over there.
Okay. Thanks.
Welcome. And rods are about to start too.
Yeah, and then we need screws for part assembly.
Yep. Because you can turn 30 ingots into 2 rod constructors.
Also, another project that we need to be working on is getting this copper factory lifted up as well.
Yeah.
Let me just tag copper. I'm pretty sure this is the only node around.
Oh no.
You have a lot of oh no moments at the moment, right?
Yes, I'm almost dead. That is my biggest. Now I'm dead. Can someone please heal me?
What?
Can someone please heal me?
Did you die?
Oh, yeah. Wait. Hold on. Where are you?
Yes.
Is someone near him, or if not, I can go
No, I respawned.
in the hub.
Yes.
Oh, I was just about to come over and heal you.
I thought I could ping, but apparently I couldn't.
Oh,
So
so you click. Oh no.
yes.
All right.
Yeah, so
We
I
want to bring the
You
copper
can
up
also
right
see
here.
where the guy is.
um
Well, it's on one of those arches.
the copper. You mean? Yeah, we'll just build the foundation a little bit further here. But this is basically the only area where we can, because this is the
I
only,
need food. Does someone have food for me?
that's the only copper node that we have. It is pure though, so.
Or else if I'm right there where that kind of dog is.
There's bacon in the hub.
Yeah, now I'm at my crate.
Unfortunately, I'm quite far away from your crate.
What?
Needs to be 60.
Die. What?
I'm going to be pushing this conveyor belt
What?
through all of this stuff.
What? 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 The hogs are doing pretty weird on my screen.
Yep, that's the multiplayer.
Okay.
What is this? Oh, there's still one of these iron nodes that is
That's the
producing down
rods.
here.
Yeah, that's the rods. I'm currently building the setup for it, and I'll be redirecting the.
Okay.
I am at the moment at the place where there's big bingo.
What's up there?
That is where I am at the moment.
Ah, I see you building over there.
Yeah, I really want that slug for some kind of reason.
Oh.
You can never have too
Yes.
many slugs. Okay, let's make sure.
You can
Some
also
limits
never
are
have
ours.
enough slugs.
Yeah.
60.
Okay, I think I figured it out now.
Yes, I got the green power slugs. Sluggy. That's sluggy.
Oh,
Okay,
Yes.
so what's the plan with all of these? What's the plan? These.
So
With-
the rear ones, which only have one splitter, one smelter, they will be making rods, and the other ones will be turned on. The southern ones will be turned on as soon as we have conveyor belt Mark IIs.
I'm at the moment on a pretty big arch. I don't know if you guys can see. Oh, I can definitely see the base.
Yeah,
Yep.
we can see you. I already picked up the slug from up there though. Don't fall.
Yeah, then I'm probably dead.
See.
Hey guys. We're pretty tiny down there.
Pretty tidy up there. I'm sure you could jump over here if you really tried.
Okay.
No, don't do it. No.
I'm going to jump! Whee!
Oh. That didn't work out. Oh, I was gonna try to get you up. Oh, I guess, yeah, you jumped right next to the hub, so it's fine.
I just built a platform
Yeah.
over here.
I'll steal your concrete.
Why?
Concrete robbery.
Why are you doing this?
I actually have too much concrete in my inventory already. I'll just put it in the storage here.
I don't need it anymore.
Nobody wants it.
It's useless.
Concrete is
Eventually
life.
it will be useful.
Concrete is my
I'm
favorite
going to
exploration
see
tool.
if I can make some fabric to make at least. I think I have enough to make. Let me see. Where is the equipment workshop? Not up here.
Yeah, we don't have one up here yet.
Now we do.
Nice.
Let me make 20 parachutes.
Oh wait, I can't place those here.
I'll actually build up a little bit of this foundation so we can get the concrete, not the concrete, but the copper up here as well. Soon we won't need to go back to the surface world ever again. We can live in our cool factory with foundations.
Everyone can get a parachute at the moment. 5 parachutes per person.
Nice.
Thank you.
Where are they available?
Yes, I have them right now.
In the hub or where you are?
I'm at the hub.
Oh, you are at the hub. I'm at the hub too.
Everyone's at the hub.
Let me drop your 5.
Oh, wow, they're easy. They're easy, but no, big.
Is everyone?
Thank you very much.
Is anyone
Vagrant has.
down? No, we're all
Wow,
up here.
that's a pretty good looking canopy.
Okay, I was gonna go.
No.
What did I do here? Why
What?
did I dismantle?
No, I disconnected again.
Oh no.
Oh no. I dismantled the smelter.
See, can I maybe?
Excellent.
Why do I need to disconnect?
No.
Do I have bad Wi-Fi? No.
Are you connected via Wi-Fi?
Yes.
Huh.
Nope. How's our power doing? Are we full?
Oh,
yeah,
I mean
we
connected
are.
to the Wi-Fi with a cable.
You're connected to Wi-Fi with a cable?
No.
Okay, then I misunderstood what you just said.
No, I thought you meant that I was connected to Wi-Fi with a cable.
No. I mean, when you're connected via cable, it's better than when you're connected to Wi-Fi. Okay, is it working now? Ingots.
These trees look like they could be in the way, maybe. So I'll just destroy them.
Destroy them while they're young.
Yeah.
Wait, that sounds very wrong.
I will be right back. I'm going to get some gaming juice for me.
All right.
Probably just some water.
Have fun. Stay hydrated.
Gaming water. Let's see. I need to the wood in there and then leaves in the other place.
And I have my gaming juices.
Welcome back. We're actually
Called
running.
water.
We're running a little bit low on biomass in storage, so we'll have to start cutting down some trees.
Biomass at the moment. In the hub there is enough biomass. I know that for sure.
Okay, let's keep building this foundation. How's the iron factory coming up along?
I'm just rerouting the input for the rod factory.
Good.
Not going to be beautiful for the time being.
Doesn't need to be.
Someday. Someday.tm.
I mean,
Jeez.
That's why we are building this big foundation, so we don't need to worry about what it looks like down there.
Yeah, but you know, like when I know that it's looking bad, I have to fix it at some point.
Yeah.
Hey, you just said fix it?
Fix it. Yeah, fix it.
I'm actually surprised we aren't getting, like, pummeled by Fixmus presence.
Oh yeah, right. Now that you mention it, I've actually only seen 2.
Yeah. I think they would probably start spawning if we restarted the session, but...
Which one of you did it? Which one of you broke the presents?
we don't need no presents.
Now nobody wants...
Fixmus is cancelled. What is this? Oh, you're building foundations all the way there. Oh, how organized. All the way to the miners.
Why is there one splitter going above and one merger going above the others?
Do you guys know what fix-it tip number 1 is?
Don't die?
That's the temporary solution, since the belts are already full at 60, and I didn't know if we wanted to actually come out into this other tile.
That's very clever. I'll do the same with the plates, because we need the plates for the reinforced plates then.
What are you guys talking about?
The construction of the plates and the rods, and I don't have any reinforced plates. Great.
Vagrant, there are 5 parachutes in the hub for you.
I've seen those. I've never successfully used a parachute. So
Just
If you
jump
don't
down
need them.
and use them.
If you don't
Yeah,
need them, I'll gladly take them.
you can go ahead and take them. Every time I've tried to use a parachute, I always double jump way before I need it, because I'm always double jumping. I'm used to having a jetpack.
Someone else wants it, just ping me. I have them for the time being.
I'm going up on the
So
arch
how do
here
we
so that
wanna-
I can...
Yes, it works in multiplayer now.
Yep.
How do we
go.
want to set up these constructors making screws? Do we want to run them the same direction, or do we want to run them counter so that
Yeah.
they're spitting out the other way?
I'd
There
turn
is
them
some
around.
stuff that is in the way for me. Wait, did everyone get a parachute?
I haven't got any parachute yet.
I'm at the moment down where the biomass burners are.
You can just hold on to them. I don't need them right now. I mean, I'm on this arch, and if I drop down, I'm gonna die. But otherwise, no, it's fine. I'm just here judging the work on this iron factory.
Oh, you are at me at the copper factory.
So this will be 60. Oh, what? Oh, you can criticize
You
me
are,
now because I
for the
misplaced
moment,
murder.
here for me. That is where you are for me.
All right, so
Oh,
Why? Or me?
What? Oh my god.
yeah, I'm up here on the arch.
Oh my god, when you run, if you run, you put your arms backwards behind you.
and
Don't you
Naruto
do that
run.
in real life?
No, in the game.
Yeah, I mean, don't you do
Run.
it the same in real life?
No?
Where do you put your arms while you're running? Somewhere else?
Yes, in my pockets.
Oh. And then you fall on your face because you can't hold your balance.
What? No?
Huh?
What are you talking about?
If I would
I'm
put my
not that
pa-
stupid.
If I would put my hands in my pocket. Oh my god. My hands in my pockets while running, I would totally fall onto my face.
Well, then that is your problem.
It is, but I was just saying what would happen.
Well,
This-
everyone is different, you know?
This iron production is
I
confusing to me,
accidentally-
but you just keep working. I'm sure you have it figured out. It looks super confusing. I have no idea what's going on in here.
Why is actually never no one working for the milestone?
I mean, you can be. I
Yeah,
guess.
that's what we're waiting. Kind of, we're getting this iron factory up because we
You
need the
guys are
screws.
going to automate everything.
We need the screws for this from the iron factory.
Smart. Really smart.
Oh goodness gracious, we don't even have assemblers yet. All right, so I'm just gonna dump these screws into a container.
Wait, you have
No, then the screws.
you have screws?
Yeah, that's what these things are making.
You have screws?
Well,
You have screws?
gotta make.
Go.
Oh, but I also noticed that. So you're making the iron factory kind of long. So I guess we'll move the hub away from here.
Yeah, I guess it'll get a bit close.
Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit.
It may clip at some point, slightly.
I don't like clipping.
Yeah, me neither. That's why I'm glad we move away the hub.
These
Yeah,
are
I mean,
good
the iron.
at the moment
yeah.
now because I'm just making some fabric.
Oh,
I'm gonna go steal all of your plates.
well, that's fine. I already stole some of my own plates. If you can even steal your own plates.
Wait, what?
Okay, when are we getting those belts Mark II?
Where we
When-
have the stuff for it.
Yeah, when you get those screws. We're waiting for your screws.
Okay, for the moment, I'll run this into there then. Oh my god, this will be so ugly clipping what I'm going to do here.
No,
Yep,
then
it's
don't
be-
do it.
It's temporary. Don't look at it then. Oh
Hey.
my god, I just run it straight through everything. Okay, that looks great. Yep. that'll
Why?
work. Because I need it.
We need to get to assemblers.
No one has even seen what I'm doing.
we don't need to see it.
Pixar didn't happen.
We already know it's bad.
It's not
Like
bad.
always,
It's
I
fine.
think.
It's perfect. It's alright.
Crazy. Where are you? Are you on the ground or?
Nope.
That's
Yeah,
big.
yeah, I'm totally on the ground. I built my mess on the ground. Yeah, yeah. Nothing to see on top.
I don't trust that.
I have no idea why I wouldn't trust it.
Stop clipping belts. Or you'll
I'm
get.
seeing
he'll get
so
zapped.
much.
Oh no. It's just unlock the Mark II belts faster, and then I'll remove the clipping. It's very easy.
We are.
I'm going.
We're waiting
to
for
more-
you.
Wait, what?
I've done it. I've done the. No, who's the other one? Call me maybe.
What?
How do you want to be called?
Vagrant. Vagrant.
What? Why?
Okay.
What? I think there is a problem with multiplayer.
I mean, there are lots of problems in multiplayer.
Yeah.
No. What? What?
What exactly are you dealing with?
Every time I go to you, Morgantic, I don't know how to call your name.
Yeah.
I'm just saying your satisfactory name. Your character moves like crazy,
Yep.
as
that's
if
definitely
you're
a
high in the
multiplayer problem.
of the ground.
I mean, are you at the ground?
Yes.
I mean, take a look up high when you're right below me. When you go there, you can see me.
I don't see you.
If you go exactly where I'm pinging, then you should be able to see me. When you look up.
Did you literally make that hole?
Yep. Because I'm on the top.
Oh, that's why it is going like crazy.
I like how you trusted me with being on the bottom floor. I appreciate that you believed me, but it was a lie.
Yeah, but I was going to the place where the... Yeah, still, when I go to where you are, it says that you are off the platforms.
That's multiplayer inaccuracy then. I am on top of the platforms.
All right, I'm gonna move
Where
the
are
hub
you? I
now.
can't see you.
I'm right at the MAM over at the hub right
I
now.
just saw someone build a storage container.
Yeah, and I saw you running into it.
Well, I don't see you. Where are you? Jeez.
Stand still and let me bump into you.
Oh,
Because then I'll
hey,
update
I
my
see.
position.
What? Yes, hello. Now I see you.
Yep.
First you were Ow.
That was
Why did
payback
I
for
get the
early-
zappies?
that was payback for early on.
No zapping.
Why? Wait. Are you
Wait,
even here?
If I do it, it's no zapping, but if you do it, it's fine. Come on.
No, you don't. You look. It's my problem that he zapped me. I just got payback.
That's centered enough.
Okay. The rods
Well,
are
look at that.
working. Plates are working.
Why-
Screws are working.
Okay.
can make-
this-
Reinforced plates now. I guess. Why
Those
isn't
heat
anything-
sinks are going to be useful. Don't
my
forget about the man. The man.
Yep, I'll move everything over.
Actually, I don't know what's going on here.
Because our Iron Factory team is stealing all of our foundation space.
Oh wait, you wanted space? I thought you wanted iron plates.
No, I want screws.
Oh, screws are over there. Three
Well,
storage
then you
bins.
are screwed. Because I just took them.
We need
Did you
those
just
screws
take the
for
screws
parts
to make
assembly.
that pun?
No,
Okay.
I just did it for part assembly.
Ah, I see.
I'm being productive.
Yeah,
No.
the
That is what
Cables are
this game is
downstairs.
all about. What?
the cables are downstairs as well.
Yeah, but why where are the iron rods being made?
My god, walking on this arch is so nerve-wracking.
Why are you walking up there?
Because I've got parachutes now.
Why? Why?
But why?
Don't use them all. I put my blood and tears in them.
Well, if I do everything right, I won't need them, right?
I'm zooming in on you and wondering, what are you doing?
Oh, there's biomass up here.
There's easier places to get biomass from.
Yeah.
Wait, what? I'm stuck.
They may be easier, but not so funny.
All right, all right.
I hope I don't desync because of multiplayer and get teleported a meter to the right or left.
They were pretty funny.
Okay,
you-
but Hub has now a new
Whoa.
place.
Who is letting these conveyor belts clip? Jeez.
Did you found my conveyor belt clipping mayhem?
Yes.
As I said,
So-
as soon as we got the conveyor belts Mark II, we're good. We don't need that anymore. Oh hey, I found
Should I
some-
just remove it and then make
Nope.
it better?
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Is that a yes?
Nope, that's a nope.
Yep.
I want it to be that way
I think
because
that is
otherwise
a
we'll
yes.
never fix it if we do it better. I leave it that bad on purpose so I have a motivation to fix it afterwards.
So before I start chopping, are any trees sacred?
What?
Not for
No,
me.
I don't know.
Chop
I
them
mean, are
all.
we preserving any?
No.
All right.
No.
Oh wait, did you
Sometimes,
just really make your chainsaw yourself?
What's
Yeah,
this?
I made one when I
Oh.
first joined.
Okay, because I just
Oh,
made
oh,
for
my
everyone's
game crashed.
chainsaws.
Oh, my game crashed on foliage removal.
What? Oh, I going to recommend you guys if don't place don't upgrade 2 power poles to Mark II at the same time. Because my game actually crashed from that.
Okay.
Wait, we have Mark II power poles?
Yes,
No.
What?
if
What?
we
No?
could use it.
We don't.
have
Guys,
Katerium yet.
part assembly is done.
Alright.
Milestone reached. More complex
have the
assembly
Katerium
of
yet?
parts can now be automated.
No.
And now we will
Parts can now be
get
constructed and
logistics
sent up
more
via
too.
the space elevator.
Yeah,
Note,
we don't need jump pads.
Parts are too complex to produce by hand.
They are just bad. I mean,
We could probably use some landing pads based on how high our foundation is.
I mean, the new jump pads are actually decent.
yeah.
Oh yeah, they're way better.
With the new change.
Yeah, that's
And they
But
get
yeah.
tail bells.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
so
the funniest thing.
so the Iron Factory, if you continue it, it needs to probably go up a level because otherwise you're hitting concrete factory. So
Yeah, I mean, currently it's built out for handling Mark II conveyor belts. So as soon as we upgrade the miners, we can just expand vertically.
yeah,
Well, we won't need concrete
Because-
anymore for logistics Mark 2.
because now we're gonna need a reinforced iron plate.
Yes.
So
I can make.
Think we probably need to get another level on the Iron Factory for that.
I've never built such a big factory like this. I mean, like in a row, and then. But only there was a thing I did do, and that was not clipping the conveyor belts because it is disgusting.
No, it's a work in progress reminder. Oh hey, a bean wants to ascend your central spiral.
No,
Bean?
no,
Bean?
The bean wants to climb to the first floor, I guess.
kill it.
What bean?
The
Space.
giraffe, flying whale.
Oh, that guy.
The space giraffe, tick, penguin, whale thingy, I think it's called.
Get out of here.
I'm
We need to
going to
build.
say hello to my lizard doggos.
We need to build a
I
wall.
mean, the lizard doggos. Why? No, no. Because I died, I lost my lizard doggo friends.
Oh yeah, you have to retain them now.
Okay, so I'm gonna, while you are working on the reinforced iron
Yes,
pattern
so
stuff,
please give me some berries.
I'm gonna get
I want
the
my doggo back.
copper factory up here.
Oh yeah, that will be very handy.
Why are there no berries in here?
You need to adventure
I
for
need them.
berries.
I want my doggo friend back. I almost died because of my bad Wi-Fi.
Welcome to 2021, where you can die because you have bad Wi-Fi.
Thank you.
That up.
Where are those berries? Give me the berries.
I think we don't have any.
No, no. Oh. Me almost did.
The other ones may have already been regrown by now.
I don't know. I just want berries. I'm fast.
Is the Iron Factory producing something in like really big amounts? Because we could maybe add an awesome sink there so we can start getting stuff for the awesome
If
shop.
we do that, however, we trade in having to refill our biomass burners earlier. I'm
I think
Then-
we're
opposed to it, but
Please tell me there are berries here. No!
I usually wait until I have coal power because then I don't have to worry about refilling biomass for awesome.
No!
shop.
Sorry.
Currently, it's actually I would probably wait until we have conveyor belt Mark 2.
Yeah.
Because then I can get everything running, and then we're definitely producing in big quantities.
We
All
are
right,
getting
all right.
to it.
Currently, the ore is limited because we have 120 miners and can only get 60 into there. Oh, cable. We definitely should sink cable. Cable is worth so much.
What are you
Yeah, we can actually produce quite a lot of cable through here, so...
Yeah, that's good. If you sink that, you get so many points out of it.
Yeah.
in the beginning, but
I always just sink
Corn?
quartz.
Quartz. Oh, right.
but
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
aren't mining that yet. So
Yeah,
I don't actually recommend it.
Also, I would convert it to quartz crystal. No.
yeah. If you
Convert
can,
raw quartz to quartz crystal, right?
yeah, then it's way better.
Yeah.
That's usually what I do when I start over, just west of here.
Yep.
There's those 2 pure quartz.
Yep.
Till I
Yeah,
need the
that's-
quartz, I just sink it, and then by the time I'm to, I don't know, I start sinking it when I get coal, and then by the time I get to oil, I've got all the coupons I need for
Yeah.
basic stuff.
That together with cable is really the best thing you can do. Oh, right. I think the only downside on this spot here is that there's not much quartz. No, there are 2 quartz nodes nearby, right?
No, it's very far away.
It is?
Yeah, the closest is like 1,000
Yeah.
meters away.
Yeah,
Is it
down
more?
south, I think it is, right? Over at the...
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, it's really far away. Oh, it actually is the one over there. Okay.
Maybe if someone wants to come get it with me.
The quartz?
Yes.
How are you planning on getting it back?
Conveyor belts.
Yes. No, we can put a beacon there. I don't know.
Yeah, that we can definitely do.
Yes,
Do you want
because
to
I
go-
have the stuff for a beacon.
do you want to go down in the in the canyon, or
In the bacon.
I should eat something. I think I'm hungry.
I think you have seen too much bacon again.
Probably both.
We will also need 10 reinforced iron plates.
For the beacon, the bacon. No, the beacon.
For-
Oh.
Bacon.
What are you talking about?
I'm confusing
No, I mean
beacon
for
and bacon every
the
time.
for logistics marketing.
Oh, okay. 10.
Yeah, I
can do
am.
10.
I have currently 4.
Just put everything you've got in the hub, and I'll put the rest into there. Only 9.
30 of those.
I can exactly make 1 beacon, and not bacon.
Do you want to launch it, or shall I just do it?
You can do it.
Yay!
Milestone
Now we
reached.
have
Improved
everything,
versions of conveyor belts and conveyor
for the
lifts
jump
are now
pads in
accessible. To
Mark
encourage
1 and
additional
Mark
verticality,
2. No, I
conveyor
mean-
poles now have a stackable variant.
What is it called? Tier 1 and Tier 2.
Oh, yeah.
But what we now need is actually some of those reinforced iron plates so we can actually create the Mark IIs.
Yeah.
I need some. Why? Am
30
I
per
have
minute.
currently three bacon. I. You cursed me.
Sorry, not sorry.
No, I mean beacons.
At the end of this, everyone is going to confuse bacon and beacon.
Now fix the goddamn clipping.
Wow, why am I so... What? my camera is suddenly all
Messed up?
Yeah, like I run, and when I stop,
That's
when I
what you
brake,
deserve for clipping the conveyor belts.
I'm just about to build some reinforced iron plates so I can fix it. And yes, I said fix it.
Yes, you did.
I think 18 won't be enough, huh?
I think it just has become a meme.
Yep.
Fix it. Like always.
All right. We're sitting at 90 out of 180 power.
90?
Yeah, we're utilizing about half.
Yeah. That's good.
If we go get quartz, I think we better have a lot of solid bio. A bit of solid biofuel.
I just filled up 2 containers to start making biomass.
Oh yeah, you're at the biomass production, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I just topped all these off. I'm gonna make a few more biomass burners down here.
I have a couple of just biomass, nothing else.
Oh yeah, actually.
If you have biomass, you can dump it straight into the constructor making pellets.
Yeah, but I'm just only do it when the production is a bit of the biomass. The production is a bit low.
Well, I mean it eats
Why is
biomass
the
way faster than it can get it.
Rod production down here isn't work. Oh, it isn't connected.
Oh my god, I need 20 plates.
So many plates.
Yes, way too many plates.
That giant guy's back. Come here so I can sting your legs. Shoo. He's invisible to me. And he's gone.
Why aren't there any?
I made.
Ooh, I can actually build a few Mark IIs myself.
Nice.
Wait, I can build. I have two reinforced iron plates.
You can build
Yes.
one constructor with that at least.
Yes, this is just because I deconstructed the constructor.
Huh.
Wait, you can. Wait. I deconstructed a constructor?
See what you did there.
What? No, I'm being serious. My brain is confused.
So somewhere a constructor is missing now?
Yes, from the iron rods down under the base, just on the
I
ground.
see.
Because it didn't get fed anymore, because the iron ore that was getting into the smelter.
But you know what I can do now?
Fix the clipping, please. Yes, finally.
Oh no, I'm missing 2 reinforced iron plates. I have to install it again.
Well,
300 megawatts of power.
No,
Oh, wait, you
did
said you
read
had
it?
2, right?
Yes.
Can you connect those 2 splitters, please?
Oh, which two?
The ones where it's missing right here.
Yeah, yes, okay. My leg is real. I need 3.
Hold on, I have a spare one somewhere. I think. No, I don't. I can make a spare one. Hold on, be right back. I can make one spare one.
This
Exactly
is so
one.
funny how we just started talking to each other. Yeah, I have a spare one. No, I don't.
Hold on, spare one is coming.
What do you need a spare one of?
A reinforced iron plate. Here's 1 reinforced iron plate
Yes.
to connect it with 3
Do you have
reinforced iron
one, or
plates.
do you
It's,
not
There.
have?
There's some on the ground.
Oh, the leg is real.
it's here.
Yes, it's fine. Where is it? I
On the
can see
ground.
it.
Is it?
There are so
Are
many
you-
grounds. Oh, okay.
Ah, yes. Finally. Why is this one?
Automation and augmentation, like they say in the video when you drop down on this planet and ruin the whole ecosystem. What does even augmentation mean?
I know what it means, but I can't explain it.
Why?
Because I don't know the proper English words to explain what it means.
Augment?
Is it too big for your... Wait, what? No, I don't know what I'm going to say.
The
Talking
splitters.
Talking about
doesn't work.
augmentation?
Yes.
To augment is to change something, basically.
But isn't it
Oh.
like to make it bigger and better?
It's to alter it in some way, basically.
Oh, I
Like,
thought it was positively.
And you can, like, say, like, for example, in Cyberpunk, an augmentation might be you get a cybernetic eye.
Yeah, like augmented reality, right?
Yeah, augmented reality is something on top of our normal reality. It's augmented, so you can see another layer,
Yeah.
that sort of thing. It's
Oh, yeah.
changed or altered is basically what augmented means. But it's usually
No?
used in conjunction with something like, if you augment it, you're adding to it or making it better, making some new feature, like that.
Now that I think about it, we are actually on this planet to not destroy the ecosystem of Earth, but of this planet.
Yep.
Yes,
Probably
that is
because we've
how.
already destroyed Earth.
So we are
Yeah.
actually cruel bastards that is trying to take over a planet
Don't.
just for a couple of machines? That's
No.
stupid.
Don't take
For
it
profit.
on you. We're hired by Fix It. It's all on Fix It.
You stupid fix it? Why do we need to fix everything?
The profit.
Yeah,
Think of the shareholders.
yeah.
You'll learn that soon enough.
I don't want that profit. I just want profit without destroying an ecosystem.
Unfortunately, you'll probably change your mind in some years.
Okay, we're
hope I
producing 60 wire now.
Did we ever bring the copper up top?
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm working on it right now.
No, not that. Yeah,
Copper.
I was doing that. I know what I was doing.
Copper factory is over here.
Where's
Oh.
Copper Factory?
My camera is so strange because I'm wearing a parachute. That makes your camera shaky. Or like, strangely behaving. I
Yeah,
get it.
wearing a parachute is pretty strange on your screen.
Yep. I didn't even know that.
Oh,
Because
we should
I
totally be
usually
using these 2 biomass burners on the.
That's
On
all
the
I
hub.
have. 250 wire for me?
They're more efficient.
No, they're less efficient, right?
No, they're more efficient. If you, fill up biomass burners, those 2 will always have some left when everything
yeah, but
else
it's
runs
because
out.
they produce less and have the same stack size. They only produce 20 watts, where the other ones produce 30
Wait,
watts.
do
so
we
the
need
30 watt
to-
ones burn it faster.
Oh, okay, now I know. What have you done? What have you done?
Wasn't me? Oh, by the way, Dupe, thanks for hosting the game. It's always great fun to start a new game with new people. And it's always great that it turns out so well.
Turns out so well. We have
And it turns out so well.
we have conveyor belts clipping.
No, that's fixed, that's fixed. It was just temporary, as I promised. It's fixed now. Now that we have conveyor belt Mark 2, it's gone. The second we got it. And thanks to... I have no idea how I should call you. I don't know your name. You call gamer something in Discord, I can't see it. Ah,
Oh, you're talking about me.
Yep. What's your in-game name?
You can just call me LOL because my in-game role is LOL 60011. I don't know why I chose that name.
For the lols.
When I chose that name, I was just like a kind of stupid kid. So.
Well, I got Morgantic a long time ago, and I know that name that well by now that I probably react to Morgantic better than to my real name.
Okay.
I need more power poles.
I need more wire.
More power poles.
No,
Okay.
I need more wire.
We're producing 60 wire per minute and 30 cable per minute.
I need
Nice.
need 1,500.
That sounds like a lot of coupons per minute.
No. That's not the cable. The coupon cables yet.
Oh, I see.
We'll be producing 60 cables per minute for that.
1,500
Oh,
wire.
okay.
And yes, I'm getting the stuff for the space elevator.
Oh yeah, that's the thing we need to do. That's a job
You
we
guys
have.
don't need to worry for that because I already did that job.
Good.
No, no one can have it. If someone wants to have it,
Have
you're
what,
too late
job?
for that.
For that
Yes.
job?
I'm talking
Okay.
about the job.
Which job? The space elevator parts?
Yes.
Okay. No, I don't like them. I'm glad you took them.
You don't like the space elevator?
Oh no, I hate it.
But wait, are we going to put it on a platform or?
Yeah.
Like having good luck finding a space for it over here.
I could just build another platform.
Yep. That's what probably most people do.
Yep.
It should fit actually here,
Yeah.
in this corner.
Where is here? Ping, please.
And in 10
Oh
seconds
yeah,
we need
totally.
that space.
Yep. Totally. Let me see.
Yeah,
Space
that will fit.
elevator huge.
I'm
But
inside of a space
still-
elevator. Does it fit? No, it's one foundation short, right?
Let me go see.
Yep, it's one foundation
It just
short.
says when I says it, put it here. It says can afford and nothing else, and not floors
No?
too steep.
Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, it fits.
Can afford encroaching others.
It does fit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. So this is not for anything of production, just for space elevator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And probably we are going to build a platform, a foundation above it. So then we just have a space elevator going through a foundation.
Why
What?
would you do that?
No. We're not gonna build any foundations on top of that.
Okay, then forget. No, I'm stupid. I put the iron plates I need for the space elevator.
In the milestone.
Up. Yes.
You can take them out again.
No, really?
Yep.
Show
You
me
can
the
you can
powers
even
you
use
have.
that to transport material. You can put stuff in the milestones, dismantle the hub, put it up on the other place, and then take the items back out again.
No,
Hmm.
It's
it's
the-
not working.
It's the what? No, not. Maybe it's a multiplayer bug, but usually you can take them back out.
No, I can't take them out.
Okay, where's our reinforced iron
Yep, I
plate?
can't take. Either they changed it, but there are a lot
They're
of
on the
them
back
destruction
side
material
of.
back here.
Oh wait, reinforced.
Yeah.
In the craft bench.
Oh,
Right, I wanted to slap
This
down
factory
just
sucks.
Someone to to build an assembler. So if you all stand clear, I need rotors. Where are the rotors being manufactured?
well, I think that would be the iron factory as well.
What? No, rotors are cable thingy, right?
No, they're pure iron, aren't they?
Orders on
They
them.
are.
You can make portals.
They
I think they take wire and
No,
Oh.
rotors are iron rod and screws. So
Oh.
yeah, it's pure iron.
Oh.
I always end up
Why-
using the alternate
why are-
recipe.
Yeah,
Why?
don't blame me.
Vagrant, come on, what's going on? Why aren't these being produced?
I'm working on Caterium. Caterium?
Cats?
Cat-terium?
Caterium.
Meow.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go into the crafting bench
Wait,
then to
why-
find these.
Why is this production for?
There's some screws in the hub story.
Okay.
Yeah, I grabbed
I gotta
grab screws.
Something to eat. I'll be back in 20 minutes or something.
All right.
I think I'm not going to tell the truth
Which one?
with the screws.
I mean, when you start like that, you basically have to tell it, right?
No, I said it like 3 times. Why? No, I was almost dead.
What did I even
Yes.
want the reinforced iron plates for? Oh yeah, belts. Why am I'm not gonna handcraft like 50 reinforced iron plates. We need a factory up right now.
Okay, I'll let you handle that. I'll be right back and enjoy the
Mm-hmm.
running.
Yeah. All right.
Enjoy the pain of being satisfactory.
Enjoy
How can we get real
food.
life satisfactory. Thanks.
I think what we need to do for the iron factory is that we just need to build the second floor.
Maybe we can just make and start also a Caterium factory.
I think we need to focus on the basic here right now, though,
Yes,
before we go for the Caterium and everything.
if you say so.
So Vagrant, is this part of the iron factory going to be any taller? Does it need any more storage containers on top of each other or anything?
I wasn't in charge of design. I was just helping expand his.
All right. Yeah. Nobody is in charge of anything.
Yes.
It just happens. Okay. Well, let's.
Well, except for the space elevator.
Okay. So, iron rods are
Building
going
it, I'm in charge,
there.
But okay.
Screws are going in here, and normal plate I think is going here. Yep. Okay. So we can just basically lift this,
Why do you need so much stuff for just
create a second
elevator?
floor. And then we can
Personal
base
storage box.
raise stuff up with
No.
the conveyor lifts,
So all the rods are going in here.
and then the second
Personal
floor
storage
can.
box outside the copper factory is just for the space elevator ports.
No, the space elevator parts are produced here in the iron factory. So on the second floor, we will then have reinforced iron plate production and rotor production, and then those get turned into the smart plating.
This personal storage box is just going to be temporary.
So let me set up the walls and floors for the second floor here. Wait a minute, I have quick bar for this.
I just need a couple more wire and we have the space elevator.
Did you check downstairs? Because there's also in the old copper factory, there's still stuff.
Yeah.
Why is this not turning around? Turn around. The wall isn't like flipping around. That's weird.
What is it flipping around?
The wall. Like I'm trying to build all the walls the same way around. Hmm.
It's time for me to go, sorry.
You're going?
Yeah, I need to go.
Alright. Thanks for joining in, though.
Are you going to stream tomorrow?
I won't be streaming this. Unfortunately, we're just streaming Satisfactory like once a week. So it's gonna be next Tuesday then that we return to this. At least on stream.
I was enjoying, so...
Yeah, I mean, we can always... like, I would have to, I guess, always open up the game, but... like, we can talk on...
Until next time, I guess.
Yeah, we can talk on Discord, maybe, if we'll play off-stream as well. But yeah, thanks for joining in. See you next time. So I'm gonna build... I guess because we don't have, like... we only have ramps to go up with. So I guess we have to build a ramp. Takes us to the second floor for now. I'll get that going. I suppose this corner is where we'll lift up the screws and the iron rods from. Or maybe right here. Like that. And then... Ooh, need more concrete. Good thing we're producing quite a lot of concrete, though. So it'll be quick to get this sort of a second floor up and running. I wonder if the... Yeah?
Concrete's always one of those that you just never can have enough of it.
Yeah. This is where the iron plate comes up. How many belts worth of iron ore are we bringing in? 2. Okay, so there's still quite a lot. Quite a lot to build, I guess. Cat wire. Don't turn the cats into wires. Nice. Like, I jetpacks are cool and all, but I just love the exoskeleton.
Oh, the exosuit mod?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have that enabled?
Oh, not a mod, but the item that the Caterium skeleton. It's called. Wait, it's called something else.
Runners.
Yeah, that's right. Alrighty, so we got plenty of space for another iron production line here, and I guess we can bring more levels up so we can use more of those iron nodes that we have down there. Actually, I forgot to check. So how much are we producing in here in the first place? I guess it's producing 120 plates. No, it looks to be 60. Yeah, we're producing 60 plates per minute, so... I'm gonna split that so we can steal a few for the upper floor. See, this might be... what? Oh. Sometimes the conveyor belt tries to do like a crazy loop when the shape is just not right for it. Okay, maybe if the split happens earlier. There we go. All right.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
And I see that I've got a... Ow!
Did you enjoy
That...
your food?
Oh yes, I did. It wasn't enough, I'll have to get some more later, but for the time, will suffice.
Yeah.
I see I got a roof over my head.
Yep. So, we are going to be stealing 30 plates from down here. Oh no. No! Didn't work.
Where's your stream from? There it is. Why isn't this set to anything? There should be an excess of plate here. Yep, that one.
Which one?
That one that's going over the other ones here. You're just seeing it.
Yeah.
That one was supposed... I suppose you wanted to say for the reinforced plate factory?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was supposed to be for that one.
Oh.
But
Oh yeah, it's not producing anything actually.
it is. Theoretically, it's...
Yeah, theoretically, like it is.
The smelter is not connected, that's the problem.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. There we go.
So where is that leading?
No, wait, hold on. Yeah, that's just going nowhere. We can take that off. Did I do my math wrong? Because I had
No,
the
wait,
idea
don't take
that one.
don't take it off. If it's going, I mean, it's going this way, right?
Yep, it is.
Yeah, to the same place where all the other stuff is.
Yes.
Okay. So it's producing 20?
Yeah, it's producing 20, not 30.
How much does reinforced iron plate take? See. No, wait, it's the other one. I need rotors.
I mean, you can look in the recipe menu, right? It's 5 per minute, 6 iron plates, and 12 screws.
5 iron plates per minute.
6.
6 iron plates per minute.
Yeah.
Okay, so the 20 is going to be fine, I guess. Because screw production is not going to be that fast either.
Nope. Let's see, what are we making for screws over here? 40, 60, 120 actually. 120 screws.
120 screws.
That would be 10.
Oh yeah, no, it's yeah, it takes 30 iron plate per minute and 60 screws per minute for 5 reinforced iron plate. So we would want to have. I mean, could we
30.
overclock that one?
And split them in 2. We can do that because we have currently 60, and then we could just halve it, half.
Yeah.
Yeah, cut it in half.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Oh, I fell.
Oh right, we can just merge it all. And where do you want the input of it? Where would going up? Where would that be the best? Where you place the lift right now, or on the other
No, like over here, where in this corner is where all of the stuff is already. So I was thinking of
Yeah,
like everything coming up through here.
Because then I'll just merge them all since we have conveyor belt Mark II now. Or I'll split off. I have an idea. I'll split off the first one.
Yeah.
The first 2 merge. 2. Yeah, I'll just merge it so we have 30. I'll figure it out. And then this
Also,
one
are
will
we
be-
producing enough iron rods?
I don't know.
Because rotors are going to require rods.
Vagrant
Should
built
be-
those, and I
We
have
should
no
be
idea.
producing 60
60 okay.
total.
Yeah, we need 20. We need 20 up here, so we have at least like basic rotor production. It's going to be really slow though, but at least for like one assembler each is going to require that. Let's see. I need some more rods myself. And plates and rotors, and I need all of these things to build these things.
As in concrete? What?
There's plenty in the factory.
Yeah, just have to find it. I've never searched for the concrete over here. Ah, there it is.
There's
I'm
probably
rushing to the-
some extra downstairs as well.
Okay, I'll just need 1 concrete for 1 conveyor belt support. That's all I need.
Just 1 concrete.
Okay, I found a way to do the splitting and merging.
But I think we probably need to build or connect the other mines to another level in the iron factory.
Okay.
Because I mean, we don't really have too much space here horizontally.
Yeah. Okay, so that's...
Because here the arch also comes in our way, so... I mean, unless we just kind of... I don't know.
Oh wait, I wanted to merge 3 and split them and merge that with the rest. Now I got it. Okay. Merge these 3. Output will go there and split. There, splitter. To that direction, yep. I think I got it now.
Oh yeah, assemblers are also annoyingly large. Like they are not
Oh yeah.
the size of a foundation.
Yep.
Just a little bit more.
So this is 30 going... Wait, where do I want it? There? That's the rest going... It's just the wrong way around. No, wait, I can fix that.
How are the cats coming up?
The cat wire?
Yeah.
I'm about to check on it. I was waiting for it to build up.
Ah.
Got about 1,000.
Okay. That's quite nice.
I'm gonna try to do some unlock. Aha. No, 5. Alright. 5 minutes we'll have power poles Mark II.
Nice. Alright, and we also have a theoretical production of smart plate now.
Okay. So this one going over there will be your 30. Okay, the top stack of the splitters that has the iron plates is your 30. And the rest will just go into the storage container for the time being.
Okay, so from this one, bring it up.
Yep.
Okay. Then we need to also bring up 60 screws per minute and... No, wait, we need to... Oh, yeah, this takes actually crazy amounts of screws. We need 160 screws per minute up here.
Oh. Okay.
How many are we producing?
120.
Yep.
Altogether?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like we could do with... Actually... wait a minute. If we underclock this, then... So... I think we need to we need to produce more screws. I was thinking of underclocking this, but then we won't be producing any rotors.
We need another iron line up there.
Yep. I'll see how we're going with the ore, because I think, yeah, there's the third. Yeah, we have a totally unused line of 120 ore.
Yeah.
Shall we bring it up once higher and set the iron line up higher? 'Cause
Yeah, I think we should probably just bring one set of iron up here so we can create the screws on the same level as these assemblers.
Actually, if I remember correctly, we're only using 60 of one line to make rods, I think. I can't remember how many smelters were going into it.
Wait, I can use this line, I think, if I shift this over here. Oh yeah. This. I can put this one up here. Up. Ouch. Oh.
Yeah, I think if we can produce 180 screws up here, that would be good. How much is that? How much is that down the line? That's 40 screws. Wait a minute, we only need 160 screws. So we would need four constructors of screws, which are gonna require 10 iron rods per minute, which is I think 3. Yeah, 3. So we need 3 constructors working on iron rods, which requires 45 iron per minute. So actually, if we are using only a 60 line down here somewhere, we could bring that up, like half of it up, and turn that into screws. Let's see. Yeah, this one is a Mark 1 belt. That's bringing in
that's only yeah, but there's a third one coming in. Even though that's the third one beneath it will be the one I'm currently changing the lines.
Yeah, but we don't need a third one right now. At least for like this thing.
Okay, I said it so we could expand on the rod production, but I think we haven't that much space there anyway, so you can totally split off it. I suggest you don't split off it because it's 120 line, but we haven't upgraded it yet.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like we need to upgrade this second line.
Just use the third line because it handles 60 as well right now. That's why I built the 3 lines now I can remember.
Yeah, but do we have enough? No, it's going to eat so much iron. Reinforced iron plate. Alright, well. Yeah, I'll just bring the third line up there then. I wonder if I can just lift it all the way up.
Probably, yes. You won't be able to attach it right now, because now it's too far behind. I'll place a conveyor pole for you.
Oh, sorry, I just already took it off.
Oh, no problem.
Is there?
Oh.
Yeah, it goes all the way up.
Perfect.
Let me go up there and mark it up. Wait a minute. I built myself into... No, this doesn't work. Oh no. Okay. It's all going according to plan. Try again. It's pointing the right way.
Oh, you're over once by one.
What?
Yeah, you're over by one. Wait, I can do it from down here. I just realized that. Wait, why is it clipping now?
You're off by one now.
Yeah, now I'm off by 1. But there's this green marker line, right? That tells you whether you're
Yeah.
on spot.
Let me go up there and tell you when it's in the right spot.
I think it's here, but I may be off by 1.
I think that is correct. Yep. That's correct.
Perfect.
Okay, so then we're gonna need 2 smelters. Wait, no. Two smelters, a splitter, why isn't there any iron coming in? Oh, there it is.
60 belt, slow.
Yeah. Split this. Hey, it's not. This is why I usually like to place the splitter first, because I like to center it so it's doesn't.
Yeah.
So it's in the right spot. And now it's not in the right spot. There we go. And that one there. And that one there. And that one there. Okay. Iron. 30 parts per minute, 30 parts per minute. Then they go into... How many constructors did I say? 4 constructors of iron rods?
I unfortunately don't know.
I made a cool calculation. Let's see. Need more plates. It is always the same. You need more iron plates to create more iron plates.
Yep. You need more everything to create more anything.
Okay, iron rods. Well, actually, we'll just create as much stuff as we can out of this. So, 4 constructors brings in or eats up enough of this stuff. And then we'll just turn most of those into screws. Oh no. I didn't center the constructors correctly.
Oh no, that's... Immediately delete the whole save. Just start over from scratch.
I deleted all the constructors.
That's not enough, you have to delete the whole save. You can make a mistake like that.
Well, at least it's not like I clipped any conveyor belts.
Shots
there's
fired.
no evidence that they were clipping conveyor belts, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, that's actually true because I never went there, so I didn't see it on stream.
Oh, by the way, where did Lol go? Did he sign off for the day, or?
Yeah, I had to leave.
Okay. I see.
So these are screws, 10 per minute, and we needed... Oh yeah, we need 4 of these as well. 4 constructors of these. So I need 1 more. Woof. I need too much everything. And I thought this iron factory was already ready and done.
I wish it were that fast.
Okay. So... we need power up here.
I guess the easiest way is over here at the
I'm gonna steal from the concrete factory.
well, here's already a power pole, so you can just take it up here.
I don't know where you are, but I'm trusting that you got a power
Over at
pole.
the conveyor input.
Okay, all right.
And you can use Mark IIs now.
Well,
Here,
I don't have
I'll put some
Caterium.
wire.
Yeah, I don't have any wire.
I brought wire back.
Oh,
It's in the hub.
okay. But also, yeah. Well, I'll just put it down like this for now. How much power do we have, by the way? Because this might actually... Oh, we have...
300.
Yeah, we have plenty.
500. I just refilled them as well.
Oh,
Nice.
good. Because this is gonna eat up quite a bit when I connect all of this together.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, but we still need to lift the iron plates and the iron rods from downstairs, though. Or perhaps not iron rods. I think we might only need iron plates up here.
Are you making the rods up there, or is there no need for them?
Well, I mean, this is creating excess in the rods. It's creating 15 times 4, while these are eating 10 times 4. So we're creating 20 iron rods per minute, and is that enough? Yeah, that's actually exactly what we need up here. So all we need on the second floor from the first floor is 30 iron plate per minute. Right, merge these. And then split. Does either of you play... Oh, hello.
Hello.
I was surprised about you just coming in to fill the conveyors. Does either one of you play Factorio?
No, not yet.
Yeah, I may own it, but I don't think I've played it.
Yeah, because on Thursdays we play Factorio in multiplayer, so
Yeah, if I had
you
time,
can join that as well.
if I had have time the other day, I think that's what I want to say. I would have totally joined you, but unfortunately, yeah. Which mode were you playing in? Like, I know there's several grades of difficulty, but I don't know whether how much or whether you can turn off that you're getting enemies at all.
Yeah, you can turn the enemies off. Why are you not working?
But in which difficulty did you play?
So it's just the normal vanilla stuff. So it is with the enemies and all of that.
Oh, do you have to get mods to turn them off?
No, but I mean it's just like the. Why is
The
this?
default setting.
Yeah, default setting.
Okay.
Like this merger, it's not.
Rotated?
Wait a minute, that's. Oh, whoops. I built one too many. I was trying to put.
Yeah, because that's the
Yeah, I was trying to put an input into an output, so. Or an input into an input. Okay, so we have the iron rods coming in. Then they will just have to be like split here from each of these. Split, 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 split. And then the excess goes.
Oh wait, I need to build Mark II belts here.
No. No, no, no.
No?
No,
But
it's
don't we have
it comes in at 60
15?
altogether.
Oh yeah. I
Yeah,
have-
15 times 4, so it's just 60.
Yep, it is. What's your plan for the screws coming through there? Be a little bit.
What? A plan? I don't have a plan.
What's that? I thought you were going to finish it.
So for the screws, we are gonna need Mark II belts.
Yep. I have 38 reinforced plates, so I can build some if you don't.
Yeah, I don't have any. Okay, so this is gonna be so. Wait a minute.
Charge 2 each, and then
No, because they don't take the same amount. One of these, so one of these is gonna be a split. I don't know if we have space for this, but we'll create space for it. We'll invent space. But yeah, so one of these has to split from a Mark I belt into a merge here,
yeah, yeah,
and then it becomes 60.
yeah.
And that goes into one machine, and then everything, all the rest, needs to be a Mark II that goes into the other one.
Did you just clip the power pole through the conveyor belt?
No, I clipped the conveyor belt through the power pole.
Did you just clip the conveyor belt through the power pole?
Yes, and it's a temporary solution.
How dare you?
Do you want me to clip these these conveyor belts now? I can do it. I can do
like
this.
that. I totally like that. I
Check this
I
out.
did it with my fix mesh setup. I clipped my copper line through my iron line because I placed the what are those constructors, assemblers the wrong way around.
Yeah.
So I knew it was going to be temporary, and I did that.
So I put a couple of Blade Runners in the smart plate output box.
We
All right,
have Blade
thanks.
Runners?
Thanks. Very good.
Yeah.
And you're telling me that only now?
Well, I just did it.
Yeah.
Unlocked them.
It just got researched.
Awesome.
That's what I've been doing. Y'all think I just been sitting back, watching y'all do all the work,
Yes.
and inflating
Oh yes.
Inflated.
Wait, where did you say they were, the Blade Runners?
in the smart plate output box.
Smart Blade output box? What? Where?
Yeah,
There's smart plates. Yes, that's also something we did while you were just eating.
spot over here. I would drop it in front of you, Joe.
You can ping it if you want, then I may find it.
But
Alrighty. So,
I guess I could just go put them in the hub. I was gonna bring them up here.
Oh, it's downstairs?
I'll just go put it in.
Okay.
I was too late. Too late to get one. So Morgan, can you do the other screw line? So I'll bring the iron plates up.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it doesn't even actually have to be a conveyor lift.
Can you do the other screw line? Oh my god, I think I'm screwed.
I'm just gonna do it like that.
It's gonna be a conveyor lift. To be a lift. And it's going to be even more confusing because there's a reef at the power pole that I'm going to clip.
Why are you running around?
Wait, the splitter splits into that direction as well, and I have to merge. Oh my god, that's never going to.
You can make it work. You just put the
Merge in pin?
yeah, you just like put a merger right there and connect it all. Yeah.
Yeah, but you can't connect anything to that side anymore.
You can use a conveyor lift.
Nope, it clips
Uh,
into the assembler.
you can.
What are you trying to do?
Make space. Oh, I have an idea. I can lift it all over the assemblers to the other side and merge it there. If you wanted me to make it work, I'll make it work. Hold on. I'll do that.
All right. Yeah, I'll await your results. Well, good news, everyone. We are producing reinforced iron plate at a very, very slow rate.
Oh, that's always the case.
This looks interesting.
These blade runners can't jump onto the things. Are the blade runners already in the wait, what? No, auto rotation, I hate it. That way. Are the blade runners already in the hub?
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, I put them in the hub box.
I stole one.
Wait, what did I do here? Did I
Wait a minute. Over here. Yes, I am blade running.
Perfect, can you bring me some?
Oh, yeah, I guess that works as well.
That would be awesome.
Ah, 2 big jobs. Pick some of that quick wire as well.
What are we doing with these lifts? Why don't we just put
Doesn't work on the other side.
I mean, we could just put these splitters on top and just move them up that way.
On top?
Here's your runners.
Those ones. I mean, he wanted me to find a solution. All I did is find a solution. So
Pick up your
thank you very much.
your
These
legs.
are all going. I mean, we need to
This
get
is-
screws into the rotors.
This is
I just
beautiful.
don't know where they should be coming from.
Yeah, it is. It's just this whole line just needs to be brought in. This merged line. So, yeah, this works. Very elegant solution. Oh,
Oh
stackable,
no, wait, I even have to put it higher. Yeah.
stackable poles. That's fancy.
Here. There. Nice 90 degrees turns, right?
Nice, nice.
And it'll somehow just strangely merge into here. The conveyor belt is too steep, are you kidding?
Wait, this is Mark 1. This is Mark 1.
What? No, this is a Mark II.
No, you built a bit of Mark 1 there. I can
No,
upgrade it for you.
It's Mark II, sure.
Oh, now it's Mark 2.
I said it's Mark II.
Is it too steep?
It's too steep. It was so perfect. Oh wait, hold on. I'm so stupid.
More.
Oh, it's so much better now without steep part. Oh, it's so perfect. I'm so
Yes,
proud of
beautiful. Now we have rotors. And we have perfect amounts of screws. Like the input into these assemblers is perfect now.
it. Yeah.
That's beautiful. And then we are using part of the production into smart plating production and part of the margin being put into storage.
Great.
Nice. It's almost organized.
Oh, I have Blade Runners, right. I was just wondering, why can't I get up here? Oh. There should be a mod that... Or not a mod. There should be an option like skip tier 1, which just gives you instant Blade Runners.
There probably is.
That probably is a mod, yeah, you're right.
There's a mod for everything. Alright, but I think what my next project will be is to upgrade this copper factory so that we can now then start burning some cables.
Yep.
Which means that we're gonna need to upgrade these. Yep, I'm gonna need a lot of reinforced plates. Oh. I need an extra cutting bench here.
Can two people not use it?
No.
I'm hammering out reinforced iron plates.
Same.
Something that I never do when I play. Like by the time, like I'll get my reinforced iron plates set up, like I'll get it going, fill up all my generators, and then go hard drive hunting while it fills up. That's because I don't care how bad it looks.
Poison gas. Why is there poison gas?
You don't care how bad it looks?
Whenever I'm playing by myself, I don't care how bad it looks. Just want to get reinforced iron plates so that I can upgrade all my belts. And that's when I do the redesign.
Alright, okay. Understandable.
Like what I'm about to do up here. This is something.
Let's see, Mark 2s. Mark 2, Mark 2. And then it's Mark 1. Oh no, now I'm out of regular plate. Blade runners are so nice when you get to jump around.
Yep. They are.
So let's get this one over here. So what are you working on right now?
I'm just walking around exploring a bit. Trying to find myself some pear berries. The repair barrier I find I get a hog attack for. So it's not paying off yet. There are a lot of repair barriers around here, I just can't seem to find them.
Ah, I'm missing this construction all the time. There we go. Set the recipes, and we should have cable incoming. No, wait, not yet. Almost.
There's a repair barrier.
Alright, now we're producing 60 cables per minute. And let's see about putting up an awesome sink then.
Oh yeah. Ladder.
No.
Nope.
Factory cart.
Oh, come on. That's just...
Cyber wagon. The important things.
They're all broken in multiplayer.
Really?
Yep. You can't drive a vehicle as a multiplayer, it doesn't work.
Wow. Oh! We are being raided.
Oh,
Stream is being raided.
nice.
Let me say hi to the raiders here. Welcome in, raiders. Sinner Shy is just raiding us. Hello, everyone. Girl with long skirt. Cerulean Knight. Athena Latina. Hello, all. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, welcome. We're just building here some satisfactory stuff. Wait a minute. It's Tuesday. So, wait. Oh, yeah. it's let's throw a shout out here to Sin. It's Tuesday, so what were you doing? You were doing Breath of the Wild. Okay. Sin used to do Twitch things every Tuesday, but that's dead, so no longer. But how are you all doing? We're just playing here. We got Morgan and Vagrant in here, playing along with us.
Hello.
And if yeah, you can say hi.
Hello.
And if any of you have Satisfactory and want to join in, you can join in as well. Lives on in our hearts. No, it doesn't. It's dead. Twitch Sings is dead. Let me get this awesome sync up. But yeah, welcome in. Hope everyone's doing well. So we're going to be doing Satisfactory multiplayer every Tuesday now, and of course, if you're in for anything else, on Tuesdays we do, or no, tomorrow we are going to be doing Final Fantasy 3 again, which we were playing yesterday, and on Thursday some Factorial multiplayer. On Friday it's going to be Cyberpunk. On Saturday it's going to be a music stream. And then on Sunday it's going to be more Cyberpunk. That's this week's schedule. Athena's working and lurking, so don't mind me. Also, why does... I don't know why that's not working right now, but I'm not gonna mess up with anything, Sin, because we like crash really hard early in the stream. The whole stream crashed. Everything exploded. So let me ask you, what's your opinion on placing power poles on top of things like storage containers? Because I just did.
I kind of don't mind. There are worse things, like clipping belts, for example. I would never do that. That's just should be punished immediately.
Yeah, of course, of course.
But I try to avoid it when it's possible, especially when I'm like in my own world. I'm trying to avoid it very much.
Yeah.
Try to build walls and ceilings and use the power poles that attach to them.
Yeah, that's true. I like once we have access to wall power outlets, I'm probably not gonna ever use power poles ever again.
Yeah.
Just walls and outlets.
I found all the pale berries. They are southwest.
Southwest.
Whoever wants to grab some.
Ah.
There are a lot of them, and there's all the floating ones.
Right. Like, yeah, I guess right now everything's being constructed slowly but surely, so maybe we should just go and explore a little bit. That's pretty much all there is.
Now that Lol is gone, we go exploring. I feel bad for him.
Yeah. Oh, Vagrant's here, resetting your whole thing.
It's done.
You got a better plan?
It's less over the top.
All right. All right. Are you gonna go under?
No, instead of going back over in front of the constructors, it just goes. It's just stacked splitters.
Nah. Okay.
I had to move some power poles in order to make sure nothing.
Yeah.
That was my mission, not moving anything. That's why I did it over the top.
It works. It works.
It's way cleaner like this, though.
All right.
So, we need copper sheets.
Oh, but you replaced it with conveyor belt Mark 1s. You have to place Mark 2s. Those were all Mark 2s.
Oh crap! I have the wrong hotkey.
Copper sheets. Yeah. We can probably convert part of this production to that.
There we go.
That was farther than I anticipated. Is there really only one copper mine over here? One copper node? Oh, there's more pale berries. Huh. Gotta get the pale berries.
Yeah, I think it actually is just the one.
Moving at ludicrous speed now.
Like, we can cut this one of these extra cable factories into producing sheet.
Yeah.
But the question is, should we do it right now, though? I guess we're producing the smart plates fast enough that probably, yeah.
Well, we need a stockpile regardless. We're fast approaching the next tier, which means coal.
Yeah, I mean fast and fast. Relatively fast-ish.
Did you just call us slow? I heard that.
Nah.
Oh, there's limestone. Do we need more limestone?
Cindy's gets ready for work. Put some pants on? Yes. Put some pants on, Sin. Right now.
I mean, I guess unless you're doing home office, then you might be able to.
We're at we're spiking right under. Here's 297.
Yeah.
So
That seems fine.
yeah, I'm gonna expand the ever hungry biomass burner line here.
I'll refuel the biomass production. Yay! Wait, where's the biomass production? There it is.
I've got all the pellets in my inventory.
Okay.
Isn't the part 1 of the space elevator, it's 50, right? 50
Yeah.
smart plating. We're at 16 now. Wait, why did rotor production stop? Oh wait, did you... Wait.
I know it paused.
Ah,
But it
okay, yeah.
stopped.
It's not getting fed enough iron rod. How could that not be?
Is that iron rod coming from down below?
No, the iron rod is coming in too slow. Wait a
Is
minute.
it the iron rod's coming from down below, or is it the one being produced on top?
Yeah, it's the one produced on top.
Yeah.
Like these, all of these are producing 15... These are at 100%. They are producing 15 per minute,
Should be 16.
which is 16 total. And then these eat up 10 per minute, which is 40 in total. So 20 should be... It should be 20. Huh? The math does not work.
Oh, are the screw constructors still filling up, maybe? Because they'll take a long time before they have the buffer filled up. Yep, they are still filling up.
Oh, yeah, that's true. So they are eating up a little bit more than...
I filled them up manually, now it should work out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only downside when you make a overflow manifold like this. You have to wait until it fills up or prime it with a full stack of each material.
Yeah. Okay, so now it's producing... so it should be producing 4 rotors per minute, which it requires 2 rotors per minute here, so... So we're gonna need two smart plating per minute, and we need 30. So...
Would you be mad at me if I replaced the ramp with a escalator?
Nope.
Nice. Because I always wanted to do that and it would be a convenient location for it. Oh wait, I have to do it from up top. That was stupid.
We can also now build like ladders in a lot of places,
Yeah,
so we
I
can
just did that to rescue myself. Because
get up. Like for example, by this this iron line, I'm just gonna set up a ladder as well, so that we can get up through there. Yeet. So it's easier to come up here.
Yeah.
Also, like the last time I built here with the very tall construction, it was before ladders were introduced, so I think that'll help us quite a bit as well.
yeah.
Alright, I'm going to convert this into copper sheet production. which will be pushed into a storage container. The copper factory is going to be the only place where you can actually get like all the stuff you need from one place instead of having to go around everywhere. Alrighty, and this should be eating 15 per minute, so that's like 7.5 parts per minute, so let's make it 8 parts per minute then. A slight underclock so that we are saving a little bit of our power. But yeah, we will be producing now about 16 or 15 copper sheet per minute.
Nice.
Is it encroaching?
I was building it the wrong way around.
Ah,
I have to build it first and then cut it off with a conveyor splitter.
ah, okay. Whoop. So what else was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I wanted to check the awesome thing again. 4 coupons, yeah. We need to do the jump pads as well. It's going to take 50 rotors. I can probably handcraft some of those. But first I'll grab the plate. Plate for that. And the cable. Ooh, we have almost a full storage container of cable now.
Oh, nice.
Won't be missing any of that. Do we have any extra? Oh, now I can't get up there. No way to get up to check for rotors.
The ladder.
Did you take the ladder down that you built?
I might have, but I'll build you a new one.
No, I'll build one right here.
Okay. I haven't done this in a long time. It takes some fiddling until you get the sides right, which you have to place first.
Yeah. This is like my life in a week, because they're gonna be doing some repairs, or like just like regular maintenance for the elevator in my apartment building. So I'm gonna have to build a ladder.
Climb a ladder.
Yeah. So I can get out of my home. Need 14 for these jump pads that we are never going to be using.
I'll use the landing pads, I like them.
They take power. Extra power.
Yeah, as soon as we have coal, that's not an issue anymore, right?
Well, yeah. There we go. Jump pads.
Milestone reached. Several buildings aimed at factory traversal can now be accessed in the build menu. Caution is recommended during use of these products.
Cerulean is asking, do Fort IRL stream when? What, you want a stream where I just like climb ladders?
Sounds fun. I should do that.
Okay, let me place this space elevator of ours then.
I hope I didn't do anything of this wrong now, but it should work now. Yes. We got elevators. Escalators, not elevators. Yes.
Why taking my task? Gotta go and we gotta get this space elevator up. We need it. We need it. Kind of want it right there, so go and build a few foundations here. Oh. It's always weird when you build a foundation and it just gets built somewhere completely different.
Yep. And then you have to hunt hours for the lost foundation.
Yeah. Oh.
Because you don't want a random foundation around in your world. Okay. Now we have proper conveyor. No. Escalators. I would like to say that escalated quickly, but it took way too long to say that. Do you need help placing it?
Yeah, I'll just put it right here. Which way around though? We want the console to be like towards the hub, like this.
Yeah. Console towards the towards the terminal. No.
Right there. Let's see if that works.
Yeah, look good in the build diagram.
Yeah, that works. Gee, this extra foundation wasn't needed?
Nope.
Oh, it was needed on the side. One side, it's not exactly a...
You wouldn't even have needed it on the side if you placed it one foundation towards the east, I think.
Like here. You mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I wanted to keep a little bit of space so that you can go in here if you...
Yeah, I see why you
So.
did it like that. Now comes the adult animation.
And the pod comes in at the same time. Yay!
So space traffic.
Now we just need 50 smart plating. This is a very slow escalator.
You can upgrade it with Mark II belts or Mark III belts. I didn't want to waste my Mark II belts on the... It's more like you can walk on it and you're faster than you're walking on a ramp.
Yeah. Oh, yellow.
But wait until we have Mark V belts, then you'll just get flung out into the air when you take the escalator. Then you can say, whoa, that escalated quickly.
Yeah. $41. We have 41. 42. 42 smart plating.
Power shard everything.
Did we have any extra power? We do.
Power shot. I've got 5 right now.
Wait a minute, I thought I had power shards in my inventory. No, I used the one slime. What are they? Slug. The one slug I used that for research.
Yeah, I'll put
I can make one. Do you need one power shard? I have one.
I'll put 5 in the hub.
No. I was just thinking of like overclocking the smart plate production for a few moments, but we can wait.
Will starve.
Nah, it does. It gets more than it needs.
Okay.
Like it uses two rotors and 2 reinforced plate, and the constructors are producing 4 and 5 of each.
Okay.
Alright, I filled up the hub with quick wire.
Nice. We should probably get some sort of a storage for like random stuff. Like here behind the hub or something, where the part is.
Yep.
Let's see. I already forgot how many we need. 8, I think? Or 6? We're almost there. Almost there. Four more smart plating. We should probably actually upgrade. No, wait, we should do. Oh, yeah, we should do. We need staircases from the awesome shop. I'll do some quick awesome shopping here. Stairs are 2. And then also 2. And then also... What? Wall power outlets are marked 4?
I guess
Yeah, I
those
usually-
can wait, right?
I usually skip the Mark 1 wall outlet.
I wouldn't skip them since the last update because now they automatically change to Mark 1s if you point them at a wall. and you can upgrade them now.
I mean, I just install Mark 2 wall outlets.
Yeah, but then you can't do it like with a point, pull the cable, point it, and click to place it.
Really?
Yep. That only works when you have the Mark 1s unlocked.
So lame. I know they can be placed on the bottom. The single ones can be placed on the bottom of foundations. I don't know why they didn't make it so that the double would be on both sides of the foundation.
Who wants to seal the space elevator?
What?
I guess it's your honor.
Are you ready already? Did you go pick up the extras?
Yep, it's full.
Ah! I'm building stairs!
Faster!
I'm building stairs!
Build them faster! We need you here.
You can launch it. We're gonna watch from above here.
Yeah,
The first space elevator launch.
Oh, yes.
Bye! Alright. New milestones. I guess we're starting with coal power, which requires reinforced iron plate and rotors. Technically, you were both kind of close to me at that point, so...
Vagrant is highly sus.
so we're gonna have to check the replay on that one.
Wait, which color are you? Green. Green is highly sus.
All right,
Tell
now.
us about what?
Huh?
Now I'll finish this stairway then. With a pillar and some walls.
Oh yeah. A nice pillar middle. Pillar middle.
Oh, this doesn't actually work with the ramp here. Oh wait, no. The ramp can be moved like this and that. In case we ever need the ramp. For something.
For a lizard doggo.
Oh yeah.
Can you extend it one more, like the little staircase, you can extend it towards here, right? Or I can do it if you want.
Towards where?
Towards up here.
Oh, to the second. Yeah. You can raise it up there as well.
So much faster from up here. Oh, well. Unless you don't misclick.
Door right there. Wait, you... No. the stairs don't work.
What?
The stairs don't work.
What happened there? Oh my god.
Don't know. Don't know. Let me handle this.
Oh, I know, because one pair got built outside of the stairway thingy. Ah!
I need more stairs so that I can place down these walls. Ah!
Ah! There's no wall.
I need walls.
Oh wait, now it's coming out this side. Now this entrance is somewhat redundant. This then. Yeah, better.
Oh, you're using gates.
Yep. I mean, it's like, it's a quick exit towards here, so you get down faster unless you place a doorway.
I guess so.
I think a doorway looks nicer though.
But then let's finish the pillar here. So.
I just placed 2 doorways inside of each other.
That's one way to use up some concrete.
Nope, I didn't. Just made the build animation twice. Oh, so you're placing the
Milestone reached.
like the
Coal is an
nice
improved
side of the
alternative
foundations
power
to the
source to biomass
inside of
and
the
can be
stairwell?
fully automated if provided water with the
I guess so.
throughout the initial setup. Coal has been added to the resource.
Let me
bank.
turn this door around then.
Note: ensure the close proximity of water to the
It
coal
only has the
production
side, I
line.
guess.
Oh,
Note: pumps will
Yeah,
be
I guess so.
able to transport
Oh, well.
fluids through pipes. Note:
It'll look nice from
liquid
the
and
inside.
volume
Everyone will be
indicators are
amazed when
added
they
to
get
each
up
pipe
here.
section
Then
of the
Yeah.
map.
forget about it.
yeah. And they can always use this very cool escalator here
Oh yeah.
to move very slowly.
When you want to enjoy the view.
This is Satisfactory 2077 right here. The escalator stopped here. It just stops here in the middle.
I have to try that too. Oh, are you getting caught by the foundation above you? No, for me it doesn't stop. Does it? Oh, it does.
Yeah, I think it might be because this would... No, wait. It just randomly stops.
Yep. Also, is the end for you also very strange looking?
Yes. Yes.
I have an idea. Maybe we can fix it by... Oh, there are two conveyor belts inside of each other, I think.
I don't think that's how escalators work. Oh, actually, well, maybe. I mean, I'm no escalator engineer, so.
I'm trying to dismantle the small parts around it. I can't grab that.
Yeah. Interesting new design.
I can still run up it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe it'll work when we upgrade the belts, right?
Yeah. All right. And here's Vagrant actually doing some work instead of just building stairs and escalators. We already have coal power.
Coal power?
Yeah.
Well, we have it unlocked.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought while we were building stairs and escalators, you were building a coal power plant.
Not quite. So, if you ping coal, I think southeast, that's probably the node that we want to go to, because I think, if I remember correctly, that's a node that is right next to water.
It is. It's perfect.
Yeah, and also cats.
Cats.
Yeah, spiders.
Oh, I see. I guess we'll run there. I'll pull the power line because I can't properly defend myself and you defend me.
Sure.
Gotta grab some cable then.
I'm
Thank
about
you.
to unlock
no.
advanced delay.
I almost died.
Nice.
Oh yeah, the better blade. Yeah, I'll grab that. So. I can fulfill my destiny as a bodyguard better.
Yeah. So 4 minutes until that comes back.
4 minutes.
Yeah. It was 8 minutes when I sent it off.
And that's gonna require another Xeno Zapper. I think we had some in storage here somewhere.
Yeah, LOL made at least one additional one.
If I can only find it though.
Yeah, you need 2 Xeno Zappers and 4 modular frames. And then some cable and
Can't find it. Okay, you need some wires, some iron rods.
He probably has it in his inventory, now that I think about it.
That might be it. It's fine. I'll just build another one. Wait. Get out of my equipment workshop. That worked actually surprisingly well. Just Zap whoever's using using the thing. Hey, somebody's using the thing again. Where are you? Where are you hiding? Hey!
Oh no.
Oh yeah, actually, no. I don't need to use it. Okay. Sorry. Also, I'm gonna need your Xeno Zappers, so I'll upgrade them. So place them here in this this box. Place your weapons in the box. I told you to place the weapon in the box.
I just wanted to try that it's working before I place it there, you know, not that you get a broken weapon or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no, I feel so vulnerable now.
Sorry, I just wanted to test how well you fly from that. It was just a test. Just a quick test. Yeah, I guess we're waiting. We'll probably want to have... I don't remember how many mines there are actually to build there.
There are 2 pure... No, there are 3 pure ones and then 1 normal one. It's
All right, but I guess we'll... We're gonna I'll just get two miners ready.
Pure iron node. There's 1 pure iron node right above, so we could reserve that for steel.
Yeah. Yay!
R&D inflated your pocket dimension, added an additional hand equipment slot, and have provided an improved Xeno Zapper with increased strength and range.
Oh yeah, I need the actual modular frames, which requires reinforced plate. We need so much plate.
Should be able to get some from the box upstairs.
Yeah, wasn't that much in there.
The Xeno
5 per.
Xeno Basher. Oh, never okay.
And 1 more. I'll place a few of these. I'll place these modular frames in the hub. If you need them, Vagrant. For the upgrade.
I already
Oh.
made mine.
Okay. In that case, Morgan, let's go.
Yep. So I guess we'll take the east route from here.
We can probably just go like kind of... I think you could just go straight that way. Or did you pick up the copper sheets?
Me? No.
I've got them.
Alright,
Sure, do you need
okay. Then I'll pick up any rotors we have here. Alright. Let's go over the arch here. By the iron factory.
Oh, you want to go over there? Okay. Do we get to there from up here?
Where are you? Oh, there. Let me drop you a weapon. Morgan, pick up your weapon. Pick up your sword.
Can you ping it again?
Where are you running?
Ping, but I can't see it.
I'm like right next to you. Close to the power pole that you already built.
Oh, wow.
You cannot see me?
Nope, I can't see you. Can you run into me, because then you'll update for me when the collision occurs. Ah, there we go. Okay.
Hello. It's right in front of me here.
Oh, it disappeared again. Oh, there it is. Okay. Wait, no. I found it.
There we go. Great.
Now I just have to pick it up. Ow.
Good. Okay, let's go.
Do y'all have enough rotors for this venture?
Not really. Not really, no. But we can always run back for more. So here's a pod that I already checked. Ooh, it's a modular frame.
I don't think we can go down here. We have to go the other route that I wanted to take with this.
But here's a bridge. Also some baddies.
Over there, okay.
I think.
Yeah, but it's a very complicated way down.
Ah. There's this bridge that takes us over as well. Oh yeah, I think... Oh yeah. Yeah, now I remember. I built a bridge over top of here.
You can go down. You just have to go a little bit further north.
Hmm. Should we go through there?
I would think that would be the easier way.
There's poison down there, though.
Yeah, not here, like 300, 400 meters further north.
Yeah. We could also build a bridge here, because there's also a pod over there that we need to get to.
Yep. Do you want me to run the cable down below and we just meet each other at the coal power plant?
I mean, you can build a cable, unless you've already like built it up somewhere. You can just continue on this bridge, foundation bridge here. Let me just check that we are actually going the right way.
Oh.
Like where it is.
Yeah, I'm totally coming over where you're building the bridge, but just down below it. See me down there?
Down below?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. There's also a lot of charges there.
There is?
Yep.
Oh, interesting. I didn't even hear them. Oh, there they are. Oh,
You're getting... There's 4 charges that are chasing you.
Yep.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
that's the route I'm on.
Where did this one charger go? I may have dropped another charger on top of you.
Oh yeah, it's attacking me right now.
It's fine. This great adventuring party worked really well. Okay, I guess it's just easiest to come down there. Probably. I'm gonna try to survive hopping down there.
I mean, I've got a parachute.
I don't. Also, this is not gonna work. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no. It's fine. Okay. Here I am. Where is this power line?
The one down below?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize you wanted to go there. Hold on, I'll come back with the power line.
Oh, I thought you were building it along.
I built the star to tear it down again because I thought, oh well, it's going up there, okay.
Apparently I also died. Whoops.
Oh. I could have revived you probably.
Yeah, but I like clicked through it.
Oh, yeah.
Because I was already fighting some charges, so... No worries, I'll just run to my crate.
Come with you with a cable.
Feels so slow without the Blade Runners all of a sudden. Stop charging me. Ah! There's 4 charges here. It's almost as if I should have known.
I'll just take the safe approach. Because they're not running for me.
We don't need those safe approaches here. They're all dead.
Okay.
So, you wanna go this way or? There's a bit of poison here. Yeah, there's a bit of poison here, so.
But those are only flowers, right? We can... Oh, yeah, okay. But I think the other one is even more direct to the...
I mean, for wiring, it doesn't really matter, you know? Because it's... Yeah. It's cheap enough.
Wait, no, that was... We're way too far south now.
What?
Yep, we are. We should have taken the other route, I think.
Oh, you're being fired upon.
Yep.
Stop aggroing everything. You're getting killed by everything here. Okay. All clear.
Okay. So. Yep, we should have taken the other route.
Okay, let's go back then.
Okay.
There's some Sam. Oh. Sam! It's gonna pick up those nuts as well.
Ah.
And those berries. About to pick up everything and then you snag them. Hello, poison. Okay, so how do you want to go through this?
Well, I tried not to scare them beforehand, but apparently awoke them. Because if we let them calm down, they'll stop spreading poison. And then we can just run through it.
I just ran through it anyway.
Okay. I'll do the same. So the spitter's still there waiting for me?
Spitters? There's no spitters here.
No? Huh?
Oh, there's a spitter. Okay. I didn't see that one.
And the lizard doggo. Ow.
Because there's a slug here, which I'm gonna pick up. Poison, 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 poison. I'm fine. Got a charger behind you. Several, actually.
That's fine. I'm standing safe. Oh, there's already coal power going on there. Wow.
Seems like there's some sort of a ancient civilization here.
Well, I guess here's the power now.
Aliens built coal power plants. These chargers are being way too clever.
Yeah. I guess we should start making snowballs, huh? Now that we can.
I hear a charger.
Yeah, he's stuck in the tree above you.
Oh, hello. Okay.
If you build a ladder up
You
there,
wanna-
can
you
smack
wanna-
him one time he falls out, but you can't just keep him there.
You wanna hang out there?
He likes it above. He likes the view.
Didn't actually fall.
Yeah, you were too far away.
There we go. Tree charger. Right. Do you need any of the resources here, Vagrant?
Yeah. Cable.
Cable.
Ow! The spitter in the coal attacked me.
I do have cable. Wes, I'm gonna come and
I hate how they get into the nodes and you can't do anything.
I mean, as soon as the miner's on top, he can't attack you anymore. He can't spit out of there anymore.
I couldn't.
Oh, in the coal.
Like-
Okay, yeah.
I've had trouble placing a miner because they're stuck in the node.
Oh, I guess we need the snowballs then.
I put some cable in this personal box here.
Working for me.
So let's grab this. Oh! Oh no, it's just big tall boy that was making noises.
Well, I can place a miner there.
Wow! This drop pod had a hard drive in it.
Yep.
Who would have thought?
Make sure you disconnect it. They just continually
Yeah,
draw power.
I did. Oh no. No. The cats are here.
Yep, I can hear them.
The cats. The cat almost killed me. I'm at like 0 health. I'm at no health. I'm gonna eat some berries. Oh no.
Oh, not in the water. Not in the water. That's not good. That's not good. There we go. Okay, come here. Come here. Let me kill you. Yep.
Oh boy.
Got it.
I don't know if it's dead because it's a cat.
It is dead. The cat is dead.
I think that's the best part of this arachnophobia mode is that you can't really tell when they're dead. They're just the same. Oh, that was. Nah. What's this? What is this random ladder here? There was something I wanted to. Oh yeah, I disconnected the part already, but I wanted to drop a MAM down here so that I can drop the hard drive in there. Rip cat. Are we building the actual coal power plants on this level? The top level?
Yeah. Then we're gonna run belts and pipes underneath.
Yeah. Let's see. Can I create any? No, I'm out of. I have some extra rotors if you need them. Right there. It's not. There we go.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, and then I wanted.
Oh my
Yay!
god, this lizard doggo just ate 4 pale berries off my stack. Dare he?
Yeah, I think they just eat like as much as you give them. So.
Nope. I dropped him 7 and he ate 12 and he ate 4 of them.
Oh.
They're a bit greedy sometimes. Okay,
That's-
you're not forget them.
So that's a pure one, and that's a normal one.
Yeah, the other 2 pure ones are over the east.
Yeah, on top of this ridge, and that's a cat. Get out of here, cat.
You need another cat help?
Yeah, I murdered a cat.
Nice. Good job.
Right, I'm gonna clear this node. These 2 nodes. Yeah, I'm gonna place minus on these. Boom. Oh, charge it. Charge it, boy. Let's go. Let's go. There are some poison flowers. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's some poison flowers around here as well, so.
Mm-hmm. need those snowballs, huh?
So this is probably going to require some pumps to get up there.
Yeah, probably 2.
Yeah, probably. Do you want them to just like come directly up from these
I have
to the top? Did you have some sort of a vision for this? Or do you want the pipes also to come down to this like middle floor?
Yeah, they're going to run along this this middle floor. Do we have? We don't have pipeline support, do we?
Yeah, pipeline support is.
No, I mean like the
stackable.
stack.
No, that's, I think, isn't that like that's a later tech. Yeah, which is a bit weird, but.
Yeah, it's just so that you have to redo your whole factory once again once you've completed it. Oh. I crawled up the wrong side of the ladder and I was like, why does this end here? Why doesn't it go any further?
But you can always like try and put them like that.
I'm all out of stuff. I can't even.
Because I think if you
trying to see if this connects.
I think it works if you just like put normal supports under these stackables. You can stack them like this as well.
Yeah, that works. Oh, by the way, just out of curiosity, is there a reason why you put all of those water extractors in the shallow part of the lake and not into the deep one?
I mean, they produce the same, and
yeah, I know.
There's, use this area first and then expand backwards.
Okay.
Although it would be a lot easier if I had the smart mod. I could actually line them up and create actual rows.
I guess in this lake there's no much lining up. It's more like fiddling around until you get all those 12 extractors or what you need for the coal into there. With Mark II miners, I think you even have to overclock the water extractors here. But yeah, I'm also very used to the smart mod and try to place straight lines of water extractors without it is very tedious.
That's why you hide them. Oh, I wasn't expecting to find this lizard doggo here. How are you doing? Are you planning to bring the lizard doggo back to base? Or is he gonna live here?
I haven't really decided on it. See how he behaves. So far he hasn't brought me anything. If he brings me nuclear waste, he'll stay here. I'll build him the smallest pen possible, and if he behaves and brings good stuff, then gets a nice place at the base.
But nuclear waste is so nice.
Yeah.
It's spicy.
Always a great pleasure. There's better spice that I like. If he would bring, for example, fuel rods or something, I could actually use them for something, but...
I'll grab some more paleberry here.
Alright, so I set up a template of basically what I'm going to do.
And I found some cats. I'm gonna fight them.
Oh, that were the easy cats, I see.
There were 3 of them, and now I only fought 1, and the others disappeared. Okay, I guess 2 of them just didn't want to fight. This bacon totally just spawned out of nowhere. Yeah, this is quite a nice setup for this coal.
Yep. That's true.
What I've started to do recently, like what differs from this is I try to keep the coal generators as close to the water line as possible, so that you don't need to use any pumps.
Yeah, although it's really difficult. For this spot, it's a lot easier to do with that spot out west with the 4 normal nodes.
Yeah, the big one. But,
I've been using Foundation Industries Inc. and I use their floor hole foundations.
Yeah.
To put a foundation right here where this gap is. So I guess we can just put some
walkways.
Yeah, walkways.
Yeah, once we unlock them.
So it's up to you if you want to put, like, if we want to, like what I do, because I use Foundation Industry stuff, is I have mine placed every increment like this, so that they're aligned on the I don't know what you call. Yeah, they're spaced. Although I wonder.
I mean, I think this could also we can easily dismantle this whole like row here. Of bye.
I landed in the water.
Bye bye. But yeah, we could dismantle this whole row and just have walkways on the side. Or we can even have a foundation all the way like.
On the side.
We could just add a foundation here so that you can walk here. Right?
You can also place a walkway like over half of the foundation.
Yeah.
Anyway, I have to go back to base to get more material.
What do you need?
I need more rotors. No, wait. I need more reinforced plate.
I have 6. Wait a minute. Let me check this mom here. Okay, we got some blueprints. Do you want bolted frame, pure copper ingot, or fused wire?
I think bolted frame is the most useful one out of those.
What's the bolted frame recipe?
It's produces 5 modular frame per minute. It takes
10 per minute.
5 per minute is what it says here.
No, but it's 5 per minute of 2, so it's 10 per minute.
Oh, you're right. No, wait. Is that how it says? Yeah.
It takes 15 and so on. Yeah.
It takes 3 reinforced iron plate and 56 screws, which is a very nice number.
Yeah.
Like, why not just make it 60?
Because it's an alternate recipe, they always do that.
Yeah.
They just screw with your number.
I mean, I like the pure ingot recipes.
Yeah. I mean, we're going to be using probably steel frame instead of bolted frame anyway, just because screws are so much more of a pain to. I mean, this thing, bolted frame, we can't even feed it enough screws.
Oh my god, a lizard
Yeah.
doggo just spawned out of the air and fell down onto the ground.
A lizard doggo from the skies.
Yep.
So,
I think
So-
the pure copper ingot is the best one. We can just not use it right now.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go for that. You can, take apart the man for a little bit of resource. And I suppose we need to actually connect this whole thing to something, so...
Or
Maybe it's on this side.
if you make a box, I'll throw the pipe down and before I go back.
What did you need?
If you just throw down a box, so I can deposit, I'll deposit the copper sheets.
Okay. Let me connect these then. We can place in a better power line later on. Now I'll just connect Mark 1s in here, like this.
So I put the copper sheets in there if you
Yeah.
don't want to start the plumbing.
Yeah. Ye. So what is this one? It's... Oh, it's not getting anything. I guess for now we're just gonna have to... We don't have the wall holes or anything, so we'll just drop it down through nothing. Let's get a ladder here. Damage? Oh, poison. I was like, how was I taking damage?
Yeah, if you're taking damage and you don't see anything, it's probably poison, right?
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh. I think I'm bringing home a spitter.
Don't. Don't bring them home.
Try not to, but it's following me. Maybe I got rid of it.
Ladder is being weird. Oh no. Wait a minute, what are the numbers for this again? One water extractor can feed how many?
It's 3 to 8.
3 to 8. Okay.
Yeah, I usually I'll merge 2, run it in the front, and then take the third one and run it alongside the main one and then connect it into the back of the line.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do that then. So a junction. And there we go. Not the prettiest plumbing. Oh yeah, and these also need to be actually powered up in order to be able to do anything. We have water. Let's see, it's probably not gonna make it all the way to the top here either. Let's see.
I like the new feature, though it is a bit hard to see how far it's going whenever you're putting, like whenever your pipe disappears over like a ledge, it's hard to see how far it's going up.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I need you need rotors for the pumps as well, so can't build them yet.
Just to pump.
Yeah, it's not. It's just it's like filling the pipeline almost there.
Whoa.
Like this top bend here is still filled. That one, I can actually see it now here where the flow is going.
Does it go?
Yeah, right now it's going all the way to the top. To the generator.
So that's one.
I'm going to bring the belts for the two miners that are close to each other over here, because then we can use the third one with the pure node on right over it for steel.
Yeah. See, so this one comes in. Wait a minute.
So much poison down here.
What the? How is it encroaching?
It's in concrete.
Okay.
I can't like continue the pipeline from this. I guess the pipeline support there is no.
See
I
on
think-
this one.
For some reason, it's telling me it's encroaching from this junction here.
Huh. Is there a little bit of pipeline going through the junction maybe? Didn't you delete it all the way? To place the junction like this? Because then it's encroaching with the pipeline that's internally in there, so you have to dismantle the one on the right. And then replace the one on the right, and then it should work.
Ah, yeah, it's got some pipeline in there.
Yeah,
All right.
that was the problem.
Start from that one.
Yeah, I'll just pull this whole thing. far as it goes. Then we can junction off that.
We need Mark 2 belts, right? 2 belts. So we're making reinforced iron plates, right? I just have to get back and get some.
Yeah.
Great.
Although I think I stole them all.
I mean, until I'm back, there will be some, and if not, I'll just fight you over it.
You should secretly research the gun and come back with that.
That would be funny, though.
Alright, we have water going into all of these now. The ones that we have here. Hello, Rio. Rio's in the chat. With some dogs.
That was perfect timing. That was just as I was taming another lizard doggo.
Alright. All we need is then some of that coal and we will have power.
Ooh, our biomass burners are failing. Good thing I came back.
Yep.
Just in time.
I just noticed that as well. Oh, we were at 420 capacity before. Nice. How many is that?
3 left in each.
That's 8.
Should be 8.
Yep. I can continue this pipeline here.
That was super close call and perfect timing.
Oh,
I should have a
right.
like a level how much there's in there. It's so tedious to having to check them all.
I think they just make it tedious so that
Wait a minute.
you're just
Yeah.
so happy
Yeah.
to get rid of them.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Early tech needs to be tedious.
Ah,
So Vagrant, what you're saying is like connect this then to the end here.
yep, just loop it.
Yeah. There we go. Loop de loop. And you placed another pump on the other side as well.
Yep.
Yeah, good. I like those slightly smaller pumps. The old big pumps looked kind of dumb.
They got smaller.
Yeah, they made them like a little bit smaller so that because they were clipping into things too easily.
Oh right. Yeah, now I remember. Yep.
Do you have any spare concrete?
I have 73 concrete.
I'll take it.
I can bring some. I'm at the hub right now. How much do you need?
I don't know, it's a stack or 2 or 30. I don't know.
Stack to 30. You know what? Just build a conveyor belt that like brings all of it here.
I have a better idea. I'll do this mental trick.
Whoa. Let me look around the area a little bit. I think there was I feel like there was a pod right here somewhere nearby. Another one.
There's one that requires high-speed connectors just to the northeast. If you take that eastern...
Oh, there's one right up there.
And there's one up top, like on top of these pillars, that requires a stantor.
I love the Xeno Basher against these bugs. Flyers just go down with one swipe.
Do we need to make smart plating right now? Because otherwise we could save a little bit on the reinforced iron plate.
We don't. You can turn it off.
I'll stand by it then for the time being.
We'll need 500 of it later on, but
Yeah.
not really right now. Oh, I don't have enough iron bars. Do I have iron ingots in my inventory? I do,
I'm
yeah.
carrying a lot of rods right now.
I can probably create enough from my inventory here.
Okay.
Just building a small ladder here. Wait a minute, something... Oh, no. No, I'm out. Ah, this was a bad idea. There's a big spitter up there. Okay, I'm gonna nope out of this plan for now. I looted some of the stuff around the pod. That'll be fine. Good enough. Oh no, another big spitter. Another big spitter.
Things going because we've used up all our biomass.
Yeah, we just need the conveyors here, and coal will be up and running.
Yep, I'm coming with coal stuff. Can someone place down like one storage box that can be empty or something? Just something I can dismantle?
Where?
Somewhere around where I'm coming in from the hub. Where the power line is coming in.
Just a storage container?
Something, a foundation, a storage container, anything.
Yep.
Just need something.
There's a container there. Yeah, this power needs to be connected. Oh, I need concrete for this. Or do I? No, I can connect it. There we go.
Okay, now we have a lot of concrete in this loot box over here. Does anyone still need concrete?
I do. I'm gonna come grab some.
I can give you some. I have some in my inventory. I'm right beside you. I'll drop you some over here. Where's the...
Oh, you're in poison.
Oh, that's not good. Why was this suddenly poison?
Because there's
the
a
concrete is in the poison.
There's a flower right next to you.
Oh, we have
needed
coal.
rods, right?
Yeah, coal is incoming now. So yeah, the line is ready. Coal is coming. So
Wait.
Yep, we have power now. Oh well, in a few, once the coal actually gets over here.
Wait, why are they merging?
Because these are Mark 1 belts, apparently.
For the time being, but soon they'll be Mark II.
Well, now on the Mark 2, we can take the merger off.
Yeah. Technically, I want this to be Mark 1.
Coal is arriving
Mark 2.
slowly.
That will be faster now. Do you have spent all your reinforced iron plates?
I have 5 left if you need some.
Not sure how far 5 will get me.
Wait a minute. Whoa. Are these connected correctly?
I don't know.
Wait
what
a
you're
minute.
referring to.
The coal. Yeah, I guess they are. Wait a minute. This just needs power lines. I need a little bit of concrete.
Where you place the box when you were that I asked to dismantle for the other.
But wait a minute. This first one isn't getting any of this coal.
See whether you can place a conveyor belt between the lift in and outputs and splitter or the coal generator. Sometimes it doesn't connect for the multiplayer. Close. Fine. Nope. It's clipping very strange inside of the splitters over there. It's supposed to do that. The line should be further behind, right?
Where?
Yeah, that line where the splitters sit on, that should be further towards underneath the coal generators.
I mean, it looks like these things are connected
It does.
to me, although I can't hear the sound to hear if they are clicking or not.
Yeah, I mean they aren't going through though.
Yep, they're just clipping inside of each other. So if you place the line one further north, it should probably work.
Let me see if any of them are gaining coal. Nope. All of them are empty. No coal coming in.
Wish I could hear. For some reason, satisfactory sound is not coming through with Discord.
Yeah, but I think you have to place the line further north.
Well, let's try that. Do I have enough room to dismantle all this?
I'm stuck between the pipes.
Okay, so...
Yeah, I guess the splitters just didn't have any room to... They were like clipping into those lifts.
Thus they weren't attaching.
No, that's not going to connect either. Try it.
Okay, so the rear line is now exclusively Mark II, so we don't need the...
Yeah, it slightly misaligned the splitter there.
Yeah.
There we go. Connected.
Okay. Ball is coming in. Did I build the lift too high? Can you view it from over there? Adrian?
It is... It's a one notch too high.
One notch too high, okay.
Let's see if this actually lifts.
Yep, coal is coming
It's
in.
actually...
Nice.
Generator 1 is online now. We have power.
That should be right.
For a moment I was wondering what this one wire was that was like going up, but then I realized it's our space elevator. Why is this power wire going into the sky?
I have my headphones on. Oh my god. Now I know why I'm so confused all the time. I have my headphones on backwards. Oh my god. I was like, all the pings are coming from the other side. Why is this so...
That was the explanation to everything.
Okay, I'll be double as good as a player as I was before now. Oh my god. Oh, and I shouldn't have said it. It's on the stream now.
I've had that issue a few times when playing Overwatch. Sometimes I've had like my headphones the other way around, and I'm like, it's so disorienting when when all the sounds are coming from the wrong ends.
And I didn't even think about it. I couldn't figure it out. It's still one too high. Oh my god. Do you do multiplayer Overwatch streams too?
Well, I mean, usually I just play by myself, and well, Cerulean Knight joined in on one stream. You can always join in.
I mean, I'm not a good Overwatch player, but if you want.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter because like if most of the time I'm not gonna be playing any competitive modes or anything.
Because I won't be suited for competitive playing.
Yeah, usually it's just like mystery heroes and arcade stuff.
Okay, yeah, but go on. I'd like to join you for a round or two.
Yep. Okay, we have all the power lines online.
Yes.
All the generators are getting water, all of them are getting coal. And they are outputting that beautiful black smoke. Wait a minute. Hold on. This one generator isn't. What's wrong with you? Oh, it just isn't. It's just not gaining enough coal. It's the one you're standing on, actually. It was just offline for a little bit because it didn't have enough coal.
Oh wait, I have coal in my inventory. I should put that in some generator, right? So which one was it? Wait, for me the generators have a really thick black plume of smoke, and for you it's just the little puffs? Interesting.
It might be a graphical setting. I got my
it-
graphics.
Oh no, it's a multiplayer thing. It doesn't update the rate for me. For you, the plumes of smoke update with the intensity or the rate of coal they're burning. For me, it's just full intensity every time.
Ah, I see. Yeah.
So where are we going to build the other 8 ones?
On the other side.
Yeah.
Like starting from like to the south side of them. I guess, because then we can pipe the stuff kind of next to the other pipeline down here.
Okay, well,
I have a few foundations. Okay, I'm gonna go build foundations this way then. You build over there. How many foundations are these? They are
You
four
know, there's a really
foundations.
useful trick for building a lot of foundations like this.
Is it using the smart mod?
Nope, like this. Don't do anything right now. Build outwards to the south, and I'll do the rest. Because you can just do it like this. Place these, and then go.
Do what?
I lowered myself 2 foundations, and then I just point and click.
Oh.
Nice. So this
And we have
this line needs to be dismantled.
Alright, so I'm putting a storage box right here at the end with rotors. Oh, here's some reinforced plate. Actually, that makes me wonder if
Factory is really dangerous to try and go into. I think I'll take this off, and then we can get a ladder here.
Yeah.
There we go.
So then I can take off this ladder, right? I can put this here. That here.
Oh no, the pump is in the way. You
Oh,
can
no.
you can go down, but you can't go up. What a great game.
Literally unplayable.
Well, we can extend this foundation a little bit so that
Ooh.
then I can add a ladder.
Ow. Ow.
Does it work now? Poison, 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 poison.
That's what I just said. Poison gas everywhere. He just stands there.
Yep.
10 minutes later. Oh, poison. Dead.
Well, only after I start taking damages does it matter.
Yeah. Can I reroute the water pipes?
Yes.
Clipping into each other. Okay.
Where are they clipping?
On the strange kink here. Because
I
you
wouldn't call
do it
that
like
clipping. Okay, it's clipping. Also, this line needs to be moved as well because it is hitting this ladder here.
Can I just do what? Yes. Wait, why did my pump just go?
Make sure the pump is at the same height as the other one.
Oh, is it too short otherwise?
It might be.
But I saw the blue thingy and it went over.
Yeah, but it needs to go all the way to the power plant, so.
Dang, yes, you're right.
We don't want any surprises with the coal power here. Wait a minute. Check this ladder out. I don't have like any resources to do anything.
What do you need?
Everything.
Okay, so
But I think
there's
I could.
something
Yeah, a few rotors.
in here. No, I just put something in there.
Something more?
Discs.
Ah,
Yeah, we need steel in order to get Nobilis.
yeah. I was just thinking I might go back now to hub and work on the basic steel production there.
On the hub? Oh, the hub. It's getting late for me.
Yeah, I think we might actually. Good point. I'll walk
Getting late for you?
I'll walk back to hub, and I think we might be ending the stream, but I can leave the game on though. You can keep playing if you want.
Okay.
I can keep it on. Oh, cats! Cats! 4 cats! Too many cats. Cats, the musical. Oof. And a lizard doggo.
I tried to stand that one, it didn't work. Ow! Why did you just zap me?
Well, you just ran in front of that cat.
There's no cat for me.
Well, if you see me swinging wildly, then, you know, there's a cat.
You're not there either for me.
Well, then it was your fault. Basically.
Always the game's fault. Always blame it on Coffee Stain.
Yeah. Fix the game.
Yeah, literally unplayable.
But yeah, actually, I think we'll end the stream here. I'll keep the game on. You can play for as long as you want. And also, I think, like, I can open the game up during the week as well, if you want to jump in here, but hopefully you can join in next week as well, since we do this once a week, so Same day, same time.
I'll do my very best.
Cool.
But
Trying to remember.
yeah. But yeah, you can also I guess I should maybe open like a satisfactory channel on Discord or something. And yeah, we can chat there if anybody wants to play this off stream.
Oh yeah.
We can do that as well, of course. But then we'll return here next week. But yeah, thanks to Morgan and Vagrant and Gamer Boy Lol for joining in with this multiplayer. It's been fun.
Well, thanks for hosting. It's been a pleasure.
Yeah, this is my first multiplayer experience. Fun.
This is my first multiplayer.
Cool. This is my 5th, and it has been amongst the most pleasurable ones I've experienced.
We have almost created something that is almost nice.
I like how you put that.
Yeah, but let me take our Twitch chat here and throw us over to a raid somewhere. Let's see. Wait a minute, where's my stuff? I need to find out who's on. We are gonna go over to... Well, we're gonna go over to Cerulean Knight, who's playing some Genshin Impact. So let's go over there and say hi to Cerulean, who was here before. And yeah, thanks everyone for joining in on today. And again, thanks for everyone who played. And I'll see you tomorrow with Final Fantasy 3, on Thursday with Factorio multiplayer, and next week again, same day, same time, with continuation of this. Bye.
Just unlocked the steel production.